Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How is it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, Valkyrie Rose Pandal. How are you doing today? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in, everybody. How's everyone doing? We got 7 more days, everybody. Hello, Douchelord. What's up, Rogue? Good to see you again, Iron. Umbral Rage, Swinger, welcome back as well, Dova. Night Owl, good to see you again. Achievement, what's up, Valley? Good to see you again, Borealis and Voyage Zombie, as well as always. And thank you very much, Jin. Sorry, I can't pronounce that. But welcome on in. Hope you all are doing well. You got the ice storm? Congratulations. Hey, Valkyrie, how was your stream today? Welcome on in. Good to see you again, Silver. Hello, Wesky. What's up with you? Give the boy a treat. Hi, Rue. Yeah, let me know what it looks like, Rue. Well, maybe we can do a little bit of A/B comparison between the differences. Give the boy a treatum. Okay, I'll give the boy a treatum. Profile looks like a reference. It's just a red panda. It's just a cute little red. Here you go, buddy. There's some treatums for you. It was pretty good. Awesome. Well, you are absolutely welcome to hang out. It just accepted it? Yeah, it did. I don't know how it's gonna look, but looking a bit fluffy today. Yeah, my hair's doing a thing. It seems to be looking pretty good. I literally just started, yeah. Had some fun with some friends. It was short. Been slowly easing back in after having major surgery. Well, I hope that the recovery from the surgery goes very well. And of course, you are always welcome to raid and run here. I totally get it. When I'm done streaming, I'm always done too. So, if you need to go, you need to go. Otherwise, I'd love for you to hang out. Chose raid perfect time. Yeah, I was literally just getting my day started. You need Sevagoth chassis, but you have no relics for it. Well, if we do some relics today and you want to join us, I'll be happy to throw up some of those relics. Your recovery's over already? Even better! I love to hear that. Just completed the new war 2 days ago. All you're gonna say is you thought the second dream was insane? Yeah, and we're getting the old piece next week. Oh. Okay, that's a lot of stalker floofs. It's not even all of them. Hold on, let me do the tour. So first we got these ones, right? We got the window lights. And then we have some hanging from the roof there. And then we have double on the balcony. And then don't forget about the guy on his swing. The little man on his swing here. He's having a good time. And then there's those ones there. And then those ones there. And then those ones there. And then we come up here. And then they're all here too. And then there's some up there. And then there's some over there. And then there's some there. And I still have more to place. Silver Phoenix, you want to join? Okay, who else wants to join us for our reputation dailies? Think I got enough? No, I don't. I need more. You're up for some Steel Meridian, Cardi? Okay, let's get Cardi on in here. Echo, I assume you're here. This is not enhanced broadcast. This is enhanced broadcast turned off, Rue. Rue and I are doing some testing on AMD graphics card for streaming, so I'm being a bit of a guinea pig today. Since we're both AMD graphics card users. Enhanced turned off 4K H.265? Yes. And with the settings that we did last night. Yeah. Do you need Meridian? Hold on. Well, we're full up at the moment. So unfortunately, you're going to need to join us for something else. I hate to break it to you. We are filled up on the humans. Nova, I saw defense there. Hey, Wonder, how you doing? Is it necessary to have 6.5 mil on Nez's warding Halo? No. Check in when you're in mission. You go before you go restore stuff. Yeah. Go. Do your thing. It's all good, dude. You need Suda anyways? Well, we do have at least one bench warmer for when we get to Suda. Wait, hold on. Is this the right syndicate? Am I losing my mind? Nope, I'm not losing my mind. It was a goat. Cardi's our bench warmer. Stalker must have a lot of children, or just really likes to treat that one child. That's why there's so many floofs here. I'm in fact the Stalker's child. We need more. More! Yeah, and let me know how the stream looks today, everybody. We're doing some testing to try to improve the quality of the stream. So, let me know how it looks for... Oh, it's the bad tile today. Boo, it's the bad tile. That's unfortunate. This is one of the tiles that doesn't have any candies to it. Listen, you'd be okay if the Stalker adopted you. Honestly, I feel like the Stalker would be a great parent. But also be really, really upset. Like, you know that whole meme of like, hey, you. Why are you looking at my daughter like that? You know, that's what the Stalker would be like. It's just like, you're here to take my child out on a date, and just pulls out the war. Be like, It's a little artifactory with the insane movement. Let you get A and B. Okay, yeah, no worries. The other thing that I want to test, and which I'll test tomorrow, Rue, is the settings that we did, but with enhanced broadcasting on. I wonder if those settings will apply to the enhanced broadcasting side as well. I just want to talk to him. Exactly. I just want to have a chat. It's fine. I just want to have a chat. It'll be fine. I won't kill him. I swear. The Stalker would be that kind of dad. So I did the math. I can get, if I get all of my dailies objectives done between now and next week, as well as get those last 2 remaining challenges that I've got left over, I think I'll get the HEMA augment on like Monday or Tuesday. Somewhere around there. But honestly, I'm not too worried. I'll get it when I get it. I was just kind of hoping to have it done before the old piece came out, so that it would look a little bit, we'd have all that good stuffs. Every other Warframe, that's why they look like that. I mean, sort of. Hey, Cheryl, how you doing? Put the Forma in the bag? You can't stop me. You're not my real dad. I ain't giving you no Forma. How dare you? Somehow got all the Stalker stuff and found out somehow a lot of them are rare drops. Yeah, they're a little bit crazy sometimes. Okay, so that was from yesterday. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Rue. Yeah, I see what you mean. Little artifactory. Okay. Good to know. I'll do a test again, continue it tomorrow. With enhanced broadcasting on next time. See how it plays out. It's about the same. Or it's the other one. Tomorrow go back to enhanced. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try tomorrow. I mean, I could just quickly turn off the stream and turn on enhanced. Like, that is a technicality I can do. Still a very impressive H.264 on the AMD GPU. Yeah, exactly. It does look a lot better still. Steel Path Interception is hell. It's not that bad. You just got to adapt to it. You got war on your first Stalker kill. Didn't know it was rare until you sold it. Oh no. Well, the war is the big rare one for the longest time was the hate. The hate was always one that took everybody forever. It had like a really low drop rate for a long time. Gonna go record. No worries, we'll catch you later. Fight. Spy. Oh, it's a Jupiter spy. Boo, Jupiter spy. Boo. Boo, Jupiter spy. Inbox. Jokes on Maestro. What's this? A Garuda Higasa set. Thank you very much, Jokes. That's very, very kind of you. I don't know if you're here or not. And I also saw one there from Dawn. We'll take a look at that in a hot second here. We do! That's the build for the Hate Incarnate right there. Can you start on the next one after the one you're about to do? So what we do with our dailies is we go through with the squad, and then we rotate out the squad for the next group of dailies for if we don't have any duplicates, or for whoever doesn't have that rep group. So with this, we kind of stick together with what we have. I'm gonna just pop up here to see if there's here. You're disappointed with the new Varuna skin? I actually really like the new Varuna skin, but I understand that it's not for everybody. There's gonna be alerts for Dagath soon. In January, there'll be alerts for Dagath. Why not use Wukong for the spy mission? Because I'm needing to do box breaking. The spy mission isn't really the objective here. It's the getting all of the loot inside, getting the reputation things. So it's not really about the spy here because we don't need to get all 3 objectives done for the spy. And we're more concerned about getting the reputation tokens. So having Zaku with a box breaker makes that much easier. And don't forget squad, they tend to hide the candies inside of the spy objectives. So make sure you're wandering around to try to find those. There's one. Hey, you like the Varuna skin, but not the helmet that much? Yeah, the helmet I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of. But I think it's going to be one of those things of I need to get my hands on it to really have an opinion. You know what I mean? Like, seeing it on screen is one thing. Actually getting to mess around with it is another. The creature has a birthday tomorrow. What creature? Is that you? Are you the creature? Are you a creature of comfort? You get kills with a primary. Not like that's going to be difficult for me. Doesn't the parallax? It does, but it has a 5-minute cooldown and it only has a 150-meter radius. So especially in spy missions where everything's so spread out, it does not serve the purpose all the time. So for instance, like I'll pop it here to see if there's any in this spy objective room here, so that I don't have to look as hard later. And then I get stuck on a random piece of terrain, as is normal. Yeah, I don't really care. We don't need to finish this without any alarms had. There we go. Alright, so I did pop my thing in this area, and none of the candies got pointed out by the whatchamacallit. So I'm assuming that there's no candies in here. Because I did use my air support charge. We'll just take another quick peek in here just to be safe. If it's in this area, it doesn't look like it's going to be in this area based off of our lack of things showing up from the Orcan Eye. So we can wander off. I did pop it, so I'm not losing my mind. You started playing 3 days ago? Heck yeah! How are you enjoying Warframe so far? Where am I going? This way. And how many do we have? We've already got 7, or we've already got 6. Which especially on these spy missions, because they're a little bit annoying to do. Jupiter, they like to hide the candies inside of like locked rooms. These challenge rooms here. So sometimes we just gotta take what we can get. Can you trade me? I mean, technically yes. Kind of depends on what you're looking for, and also we try to keep trade chats into our Discord, so we don't turn our Twitch chat or YouTube chat into a trade chat. And if you'd like a link to our Discord, give me a few minutes, and I shall get you a link. Okay, no loot there. Let's pick that up. We'll go over this way. Yeah, so I think there's probably going to be one sitting in that room there. Okay, I'll check up this way. It doesn't look like it. Oh, we're already at extract. Okay. They sometimes like to hide one here in extract. Sometimes. Very cool movement. One of the best cutscenes ever. Yeah, Warframe is kind of one of those games that's just been trucking away for years. Oh, there's number 7. And they've done a very, very good job. Like I said, I don't do trades. So if you'd like to do any form of trading with the community, you are absolutely welcome to join our Discord. I don't really do trading. Because to me, I tend to keep stuff for giveaways or other necessities. So I don't really do trading. Okay, I think number 7 is probably just hiding in one of those rooms there. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight, see you in a moment. Does projectile velocity affect the range on the Archiplasmor? Yes. All shotguns have their effective range increased by, oh, there's number 8, perfect. By projectile velocity. And the easiest way to check to see if that's functioning is inside of your arsenal, the fall off range. Especially on shotguns, that's what projectile velocity will affect, is the fall off range. Now, the Archiplasmor is a little bit different because it's a bit of a different projectile, so that might not actually be the case. But that's sort of what information that I have there. You need help finding motivation to study? I can't help you with that. I never had motivation to study. I was always the person who was like, yeah, I can finish this project in 24 hours. How's it going, Zenos? It's going really good today. How are you doing today? Ooh, reflex guard. Nothing else interesting. A lich. Just finished your third sister for the day? Heck yeah, congratulations. Thank you that you were Jade on that mission. Nice. Did that help out a lot in that spy mission? Being able to fly over beams and whatnot? Okay, what else is in my inbox? Dawn, Tendal Bomb has arrived. I must gift 35 times each day. Take this. Okay, Dawn. An Argon crystal decoration. Thank you so much, Dawn. You psychopath. And some clans need like your birth certificate. Well, if you want to, you can just shoot me a private message in game. I don't really have that interesting of a clan, but you're welcome to join it. Because it's actually really important for a new player to join a clan because clans have free blueprints for like a bunch of weapons and warframes and things like that. And also some other things that are necessary for the game. So joining a clan is super necessary. If you want to join my clan, just shoot me a private message in game. My in-game name is in the description of the stream over on Tubes. And just send in the private message, clan invite please, and I will send you a clan invite once I get it. Because especially like as you're early in the game, joining a clan is one of, if not the most important thing for you to do. There is so many things that are inside of clans. And like I said, my clan isn't anything special. It's literally there for people like you who need the blueprints. For you to come and grab all the blueprints, and then once you find a clan with like friends, or if you just want to stay in the clan, you're welcome to. It is meant to be just sort of a housing for lost souls to get their loots. Nothing crazy or exciting outside of that. Alright, no lootums there. No candies there. Another candy. Recommend you... What? I don't know what you're talking about there, Wonder. Sorry. If you pass out, you apologize in advance. No worries, bro. Don't worry. All is well in the world. We're super chill. You know that. You know that. We super chill. Take care of yourself. Sit back, relax. All is well in the world. Well, all is well in the Warframe world, at least. Except for that badass guy. Fuck that guy. Alrighty. Okay, who wants to join us for Suda? I forget who it was. Let me see if I can scroll up and find that person. Who was wanting to join us for Suda? We're not doing Steel Path, we're doing rep stuff for Suda. And someone did claim the spot before you did. I'm just trying to find them. Where are you? Who wants to do Suda? The person who was waiting. Where are you? Shrug Red Hat, how's it going? Who was it? Who was it? It wasn't you. We're not doing Red Veil, so that's not, don't you worry about that. We're looking for people for Suda. Who was our Suda person? We do have 2 spots for Suda. It was Achievement. Achievement was Suda. 0 achievement. Are you there? And Dark Borealis. That was our other one. Dark Borealis. What's your in-game name? And Achievement. What's your in-game name? And then I'll send you both invites. Alpha, I have sent you your clan invite. Samaris, well, Samaris is not what we are doing. We are doing Suda. Did you know that Borealis starts with a B and not a D? It was someone else? I literally looked at it. It said you were looking for Suda. It was your name saying, I want Suda. And you make me sad. You make me the sad. But anyway, we got room for 1 for Cephalon Suda. If you are doing Cephalon Suda reputation, you are welcome to join us. Otherwise, we'll just go the 3 of us. Anyone else for Cephalon Suda? Otherwise, we'll just go. DeWald, what you got? Represent Samaris? Well, I mean, to be fair, I did scroll up and it did say that you said Suda. So, I have it. I have the evidence. Oh no, you said Samaris. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Cool looking Nezha. Black and red's always a classic. Also looks good. Is Volt strength and range? Depends on the build you want to go with on Volt. Okay, no one else for Suda? Sounds good. Let's go. Depends on what kind of Volt you're going. If you're going for caster Volt, then yeah, strength and range. If you're going for melee Volt, then it's usually strength and duration, low range. After your old piece, you're gonna be able to do, swap to do Steel and Suda. Ooh, need the armor sets? Yeah. That's kind of one of the big things that I always do stuff with, and why I like swapping around.
I need you to get inside enemy data pods.
You'll rejoin, Silver? Alright, get back in here.
An interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Okay, none that way. Come on, why are you being so drifty today? Oh, why would that take so long to get that ability going off? Keyboard, are you doing something stupid? Is Caster Bolt the one that can do damage with his ability? Yeah, so Caster typically means that you're doing ability damage. Like, when people are referencing Caster builds, it's usually, like, all ability damage all the time. And don't forget, squad, that they like to hide the candies inside of the spy rooms, so make sure that you're keeping an eye out there. When you're in the spy rooms, just keep an eye out for the candies.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarm now, and they will start destroying the data. Keep moving. None of the
So caster volt is strength and range. Well, strength and range and melee volt is the other build that a lot of people like to do, and that's usually strength and duration. You could use a little bit of duration on caster volt. It's not a bad thing, but typically speaking, you're going strength and range. You don't need a ton of duration on caster volt. Right, if you just take a look at his abilities and you see what abilities will be doing stuff with those stats, you can kind of break down what a frame is going to want or what a build is going to want based off of the chosen ability that you're focusing on, and you can kind of reduce, you know, figure it out from there pretty easily. Energy. Delicious energy. Okay, nothing this way. Nothing this way. Okay, Dark Borealis is seeing that over there. And 21 forma that haven't been used yet. Sheesh. Okay, doesn't look like anything's over here. Let's be as there isn't. Do you think there's anything over here? Nah, nothing over here. Just wander over this way a bit. I think this is extract. No, this isn't extract. This is just a dead end. Interesting. Just a dead end. If you want to use Kulivo as a melee frame, go strength and duration, typically speaking. You can run, because the casting animation and the casting speed of Wrathful Advance is not that bad. It's pretty easy to reduce your range, or reduce your duration. Like, you don't need a ton of duration on the Kulivo. But it is nice just for quality of life to have it a little bit up. Confused how sentient mission works? Depends on what you mean by sentient mission. What mission specifically are you struggling with? Suffer? You know, man. Should just not bring that back. For the Railjack? Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, Crimson. I haven't done the Railjack sentient stuff in years, so I just can't remember. I can't remember how to do those missions. I apologize. $35? Hot damn!
Another job well executed.
Ooh, Vicious Frost. Oh, we did all 8 there. Nice. JP Dragon, how you doing? Welcome in. And Crimson, thank you for the follow. I apologize that I don't really have all the info that you need there. Sometimes I just, you know, there's so much stuff in the game that eventually stuff gets filtered out of the old data vault, you know what I mean? Alright, we got 2 rescues. Nice and easy. Okay, I'm gonna get one of those suffers done now. If you're new to the channel, what suffer means that I have to work out, just so I don't sit on my butt so long during the day.
What an interesting place.
There we go.
I appreciate you doing this task for me.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Time to find the candies. You are new, and you are awesome. It's true. Is true. Ooh, candy. Duvernay's Peak? I like the circuit. But also, I like roguelites, so, you know. No, not down there. Nothing that way. Wait, is there something this way? No, it's just loot.
A Grenier assault team is headed your
Circuit takes forever? I mean, yeah, but it's also fun. I like it. When it's like roguelite stuff, I actually like the longer missions. So I actually really like, I really like the circuit, actually. Hey, Toby, how you doing? Got to catch me live? Well, welcome on in. How you doing today? Alright. Alright. Vibing, hell yeah. No, nothing over there. Add more game modes into the circuit? Yeah, I agree. That'd be nice.
unit approaching.
You feel ready-ish for the new piece? Or the old piece? I don't think I'm ready yet. Not yet. I need more. Well, actually, all I need to do is just play the game because I need Narman. Don't know if 4 million is going to be enough for Narman or not. 7 planets left to complete on Steel Path. You know what? I still haven't finished all the planets on the Steel Path. Need to do the focus school stuff? Yeah, it's definitely recommended to get the focus school stuff going because all of the ultimate upgrades are going to require focus standing or focus whatchamacallit? How far up are you? Oh, you're on another level. It's like, wait a second. Make the very experience a little bit more fast paced. I think it's actually pretty fine the way that it is. But I get it, that's not for everybody. Hey Block, how you doing? You will laugh at me? Man, everybody laughs at me all day. I'm a content creator, I'm literally a joke. You think you laughing at me is a threat? You fool. You fool of a toque. Just getting stuck on freaking terrain like a dum-dum. Can't shame those who have no shame. True. More frames you can unlock in the circuit would be nice. I agree. I mean, they typically will rotate in more frames as time goes on. But it's kind of, I think, aligns with when they add new incarnates so that the weekly rotation is still the same. So I wonder if we're going to be getting new incarnates next year or not. I'm like right here. Why would you walk up to the same point that I'm at? What's wrong with you? Hey, Wari, how you doing?
Hurry up. You are running out of time. You've reached the prison. Find a prisoner in one of these cells.
No, I like it that they have options in there for people. Because if it's easy for you, it might not be easy for somebody else. So it's nice to always have the options and then having it filled up with like a lot of different stuff. I think that it's smart because some people maybe just don't have the ability to or don't want to join a clan, right? So getting things that you can still get into like a dojo is probably nice for those people. Where the hell's that room? Honk! How you doing, Peanuts? Hi, quick question. How important are arcanes for a finished build to perform as advertised? More specifically, weapon arcanes. Depends on the arcane. You know, some arcanes are significantly more impactful than others, and I would say that especially as you go later into the game, the more important they become. Because you can then customize your build so that you can work around and without those with those arcanes to remove mods off of weapons. So for instance, like Merciless and Dexterity and Deadhead, right? Those are the 3 most common primary arcanes and secondary arcanes. With those, that allows you to remove a basic damage mod off of your Warframe. Or off of your weapon, right? So Serration, Hornet Strike, you know, that type of thing. So being able to remove those means that you save yourself a mod slot, which means that you can really improve your build overall. So long term, very important. Depending on how new you are into the game, not something you need to worry about.
Interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
No, for normal star chart, it's not something that's super important. But like as you go later, arcanes become significantly more important. Right? Think of them as like another mod slot. Having, like, think of how powerful putting an Orcan reactor into a weapon is. And then, you know, essentially just gives you a free extra mod slot to that. You know what I mean? And it's free, it doesn't cost energy capacity. So it's if you think about it as like being just a special conditional mod, it makes a lot more sense of how powerful they are just because of how powerful mods are in general. So that's one excellent thing there. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. I didn't think that would be one there, but yeah, it's worth double checking just to be safe. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they're the thing that you're looking for, you know? Nothing in there. That's not one there. That's not one there. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. It's just the alarm thing. Sometimes I like to hide one right there, but not today. Did you hide down here? No, you didn't. Did you hide a candy up here? No, you didn't. Sad. Whoa, Echo, you're on Caliban? What the heck? Where's the Gauss? Oh, hold on, there could be something here. Nope, nothing here. Box break now? Ah, yes, yes. The Razor Gyre augment. Also, the fourth does box breaking too. But obviously, one of them gives you back energy and one doesn't. Okay, nothing over here. This sometimes is one up here. It is not this time. Jordan is so long? Yep. Takes a while, but it's not too hard. Do I run Crux on for the ammo efficiency, though it's a blast pod size proccing monster? Yeah, I run Crux on there for the both for the status as well as for the ammo efficiency, so I'm reloading less.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Wow, that air support charge was super freaking delayed. Holy crap. Holy smokes. Why would you try to auto-mantle that? Please, auto-mantling. Please stop. Just stop. Just don't do the drugs. Thanks, Michael Jordan. Hey, Ben, excited for your old piece next week? You have no idea. Outrageously excited. Thank you for getting the door. Narrow-minded for duration. Chroma is certainly one that I use narrow-minded on. Any gun platform that has buffs, right? So Chroma Mirage, if you're doing a non-range needing Gauss, so on and so forth. It's just, it's kind of one of those mods that is very, very useful, but it's like, you know, with all corrupted mods, they have sort of that negative to them. So you kind of want to just play it smart when you choose to use it, because it does reduce your range. So like anything that you don't want range on, you don't, like, narrow-minded is generally speaking going to be a good on. So again, any weapon platforming, frame, chroma, wisp, or not wisp. Well, I mean, actually wisp, she doesn't really need range if you're not using her fourth augment. You know, weapon platform Gauss, sort of any of Mirage, all that jazz. Tuga the Gar build you looked at yesterday? Nice, how's it been going? Might be a wee bit lost. It's okay. I believe in you. I believe in you. Vincubus, it won't replace your Blood Tellus Boltor, but you're still very excited to get your hands on it? Yeah, I'm really excited for this.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Sorry everybody, give me a few minutes here. I'll be right back. I just gotta do a work thing. I've returned. Sorry, I just had a thing I needed to deal with there. Alrighty. Neja. The boy. The boy needs this to be switched to Norman. Because I need Norman! Well, also, I need to throw another form on here. Actions, Vazarin. Requires max break, no! Whoops. Whoops, Daisy.
I'd love to paint a mural.
Alright, what do we got on here right now? Oh, I did have more recovered. It just didn't want to feed them to me for some reason. Oh, I actually might get the Hema augment then. Oh, would you look at that? There was more to be recovered. It just didn't want to load them right away. Alright, let's see Kuva Fortress. Let's take a quick peek. It's not there, so we won't do Kuva Fortress first. We'll throw this on non-steel path. Okay, who wants to join me for 3 non-steel path Cetus bounties? Blair, what's your in-game name? We're doing non-steel path Eidolon bounties. Plains of Eidolon bounties. Should we wait till it's daytime? When is it daytime? Does it say here when daytime is? Does it say when daytime is gonna be? It says 7 minutes. 17 minutes. Okay, maybe we'll... hold on, let me pop out. Let me see when this is switching over. Any Sassoon suggestions for Excalibur? Yeah, I do have an Excalibur build out where I go over some options on Excalibur for helmet options. And there you go. Yeah, 20 minutes. We'll wait for it to be daytime. So in the meantime, while we're waiting for it to be daytime, let me see what we have. We have that. We have Day Trader, and we have Hold Your Breath. I kind of want to hold off on that one until this rotates up there. I don't really feel like doing... do we just do that now? Okay, so who wants to join me for the index to do this challenge here? So this needs to be people who know how to do the index and know how to play it properly. So people who know how to do the index. Natty, what's your in-game name? Oh, I think it's you there. And Owari, Owari, what's your in-game name? Over half your time is with Excal, so you're trying to explore more options. Yeah, I tend to find that Wrathful Advance is kind of the go-to. Okay. Who do I want to bring for this who can be good for defending? You can be a goalie or a scorer, though right now not on booting PC up. Okay, no worries. We need one more for 3 rounds of the index for doing Day Trader here. We got room for 1. Because I would like to get this done here. Player. All right. And Awari, let me know when you're on. I can do either defense or attack for this. And if I use my Neja, I can do attack. So if we got Awari doing defense and we get another one of you helping out with it a little bit, although you should be fine with just Awari doing defense, probably. Natpat, what'd you send over? Daily use Gar, she's really powerful. She's but quite a bit of a glass cannon. You're wondering if there's any way to increase survivability while keeping most of her strength. You mainly use spamming her 1. Honestly, between these two, you should be fine for survivability. You have Nourish here, so you probably don't need Streamline. If you're having survivability problems, I would probably say replace Streamline with Rolling Guard, and maybe replace corrosive projection with brief respite. So that between auger reach and brief respite, you'll be regenerating your shields using catalyzing shields. And as Dova said, this gives you 90% damage reduction. So this is actually a really solid survivability tool for her. But I would probably say switch this out for Rolling Guard. Would be my biggest recommendation. And that should kind of solve your problem. Although you may be wanting the extra efficiency because you don't have a max rank Energize, but Nourish should be kind of solving that for you. And then if you switch out Archon Stretch for regular Stretch here, then the energy multiplier of Nourish does affect that. And if you have electricity on your Shattered Lash, which you do because you have melee influence, you'll be sitting in a really nice spot for energy consumption. So I would switch this out for Archon Stretch, and I'd switch this out for Rolling Guard, because this energy regeneration does function on that. And you'll have Nourish active, or you'll have Archon Stretch being activated by your electricity here. I would also say you don't necessarily need Drifting Contact on here. And you could put on a Gladiator mod for more critical chance. I would actually say Galvanized Steel, you could in fact go more critical damage here. And Prime Pressure Point's fine if you don't have another Saz Priming Companion, but that should be fine for you there. Okay, Wari, what's your in-game name? And here's an ad break, everybody. Sorry, we gotta run ads every once in a while. There you are. There you go. Correct way to do index. So you only, at 15 points, you hand in. And Awari said that they'll handle the defense side of things. And if we need to assign another person to the defense side of things just to get this challenge done, that should be pretty easy for us to do. So once Awari grabs that invite, then we'll get going here. So we need to do 3 finishing. We'll just do the medium. Actually, we don't even need to do the medium. We can do the super easy one. Yeah, we don't even need to do the hard one. I mean, but we could do the hard one. Nah, we'll do the medium one. We'll do the medium one. Thought that's how everyone did it? I mean, that's how everyone should be doing it. But the question is always if people do it that way. You know what I mean? Regen to be goalie, perfect. So Natty and Awari will handle defense, and Player and I will handle the offense side of things. Shouldn't be too hard to do. It's only 3. Usually hand in 20 points, don't realize because usually playing Titania for index. Yeah, I mean, typically 15 is the way you want to be. So I'm just gonna get my energy up here real quick. There we go. Did that not pick it up? Oh, I guess one of you grabbed it first. And no point there. What the heck are the points? Oh, there's one. It was hiding on me. How dare you hide? Where the hell are the enemies? Enemies! How's Index? Not too bad. We're just trying to do a Nightwave challenge right now. But the enemies are being a little slow to spawn for us. There we go. How you doing today, Blue? Ooh, lots of points. Okay, we're at 7. Candy, please. Thank you. Candy, please. Thank you. More candies, please. I just saw you spawn back there. Candy, please. More candies, please. Why are you have 2 points? Oh, I think it's because you two are killing things, dropping them on the ground here. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Which is not problematic in any way, shape, or form. Oh, Noko would actually be really solid for doing index. Because of the sleep mushroom. Stink Brain. I assume Stink Brain would sleep the enemies. I don't know if they would be immune to it. Theoretically, they shouldn't be. Where the hell are they? Oh, there's one there. Up, please. Not being in class for a bit? I know. You like Limbo for the index? Oh yeah, Limbo's great for the index. Okay, DeWalt's going that way. Give me your point, thank you. Rotate back around here, see if there's any points to grab. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna turn these ones in just to get the round done. Oh no, it is one match, okay. You take your time to finish Nightwave? Yeah, just because this, with old piece coming out, I kind of want to get just the things that I need to get done for content out of the way. So I can get this, Hema augment built out and donezoed. What are you doing up here? You weirdo? Bolt's pretty good for the index too? Yeah, Bolt's not bad for the index. Where'd that point go? Huh, alright. Use Hildren for index? Yeah, Hildren's also very good for the index. Don't know why you're shouting. I don't know why you're shouting either, but that's okay. Where the hell are you? Oh, you're right there. Where's your point? There's your point. There's some more points. There's another. There's another. That was player. Okay, that's 12. There's another. There's another. There we go. There we go. You're back? Welcome back. There's one there. 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 Another one there. Kind of wish that they would put like a thing on the ground for where the points are. That would actually be kind of neat. Okay. What are all of you doing down here? Oh, there's a candy there. Yeah, just like a little indicator that they're on the ground. Make them a little bit more visible. Would be kind of nice. Okay, that's 14. 15, 16, 17. I probably should turn in just to get it done with, but if I wait another 3... Never got the thing for Discord? I put it in there a little while back. I'm in the middle of something at the moment, but as soon as I'm done here, I'll grab you the Discord link again. 18... Now, normally you only want to go to 15 at a time, but because I was already halfway there to the 20, I was just kind of like, well, we'll just go to the 20. There we go. And then we'll be able to just supercharge right away. Get these. Hey, Para, doing well, thanks. How are you? There we go. 30. We're just trying to finish off some of our Nightwave challenges that we had laying around so that I can get that new augment for the Hema. Oh, you poor soul. You just burned alive. Baddies. There we go. Where'd you drop this one? There we go. There we go. Titania heirloom? Oh, I'd be super down for a Titania heirloom, yeah. That'd be super cool. Nightwave is roughly 4 months wrong, 3 to 4 months. They usually give you 2 weeks heads up before it expires so that you can get caught up. It's usually one every sort of, I would say 2 to 4 months is typically the more standard. It's not like straight up, whatchamacallit. Are definitely not immune to Stink Brain. You put all of them to sleep. Nice. That's awesome, actually. Okay. Okay, I've got 20. I'll turn in here. Only 15 more points. Not quarterly? I mean, it's basically quarterly. Isn't there a new thing for the Basmo? Yeah, I actually got a build for that out already, too. It's actually a really fun weapon. You do need to have a bit of a higher health frame in order to really take advantage of the Basmo augment, but it's definitely worth your time. Do faction, it comes and goes. Yeah, no, that's kind of my situation with Soulframe too. All right, GG squad, get on my squad. And that's that one done. Go crazy with Trinity. Yeah, I mean this one goes crazy with Trinity. This one we already know goes wild with Trinity. The Requiem obelisks. I have no memory of how to do those, but let's take a quick peek to see if Cetus. Night ends in a minute. Okay, we'll give it a second here. What's up next after Nightwave? Well, I'm gonna see if I can get up to this, and then we're gonna do some relics. This is the big goal for today, and theoretically we should hit that. This is 1 level, and maybe we'll have enough levels to get this up here. We only need 30,000 more, so that's 5,000, 9,000, 10,000, 1,700. So we're at least gonna get to here. I don't know if we're gonna get to here, though. Yeah, I just always forget, like, there's always, like, a little weird thing with those obelisk challenges. Okay, let me pop in. Actually, we'll just wait for that to fully reset, just in case. We'll give that a minute. Anything interesting here? No, nothing interesting there. Alright, alright. Deutschland über allen. Ba, da, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Alrighty. Okay, who wants to join me for Cetus bounties? We just need to get 3 different Cetus bounties done here. We got room for 2, or room for 3.
I give you coordinates.
Anybody wish to join?
You work. Nobody but
Ate
you
too much pizza, but now you have enough for left for tomorrow? Well, that's good. Okay, we got room for 2, or room for 3 if anybody wants to join. Doing some old piece bounties, getting these done off here.
Says he wants to look better. I tell him he looks just fine.
Or not old piece bounties, sorry. Nightwave bounties.
You come back.
For standing for Nightwave, yeah. I got a challenge for doing 3 different Plains of Eidolon bounties. You will join in spirit. I appreciate you, May. Okay, if anybody wants to join, this is your chance. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go do this solo and get this done real quick. Sab, what's your in-game name? Tented Flux, a good weapon? It's not bad. It's got some interesting things to it. Hopping on, Cardi. Okay. Are any of the sensitive weapons from Fortuna good? You know, the Tazakor. The Hellstrom is very good. A lot of people like using the Hellstrom as a range status primer. Yes, I did. I saw both of them. I liked them both. Although I did like the brighter colored one more. Drink my water worm. Okay. Hey, Smokey. How you doing? Okay, last person. There's Cardi. Yeah, do you still want to join, player? If you want to, you are welcome to. DeWalt, alright. There we go. No worries. Hey, Sly Ambush, how you doing? Alright, I gotta do a suffer, so we'll do that real quick here. Actually, I got 2 suffer. No, we'll just do the normal ones. We're not gonna do anything special. Okay, we'll get caught up on more of these. Do 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 do. Oh, you know what? I do need the Nefri. I do need the Nefri. Maybe we'll do one of the armor and then we'll do the rest of the others normal.
Success will follow.
We'll do one armor and then we'll do the rest being just normal, easy ones. Because the goal here is just to get them done, but also I do need the Nefri, so we'll see if we can double dip a bit on that farm. Let me in!
Armor beast is wounded.
Let me in!
Still kicking.
Let me in!
When a new head grows, we must chop it off.
Oh, Cardi left. Bye, Cardi!
Go after the latest failhead boss
Where'd you go, Cardi?
You know what to do. Doga.
For the... Yeah, no, it's definitely worthwhile to get to MR30. I would say that it doesn't really matter getting above MR30. Like, legend ranks are not as important. Can't join anymore. Okay, what is going on here? Why? Hold on, we're gonna back out. We're losing people. We'll restart here. Okay, maybe we won't do the Narmer one. The Narmer one seems to not be playing well. Who did we lose? We lost you. No, it's not Steel Path. Narmer's not Steel Path. Yeah, Cardi's done the new war. So, but we lost 2 people there. So there's something else going on there. We'll just do the normal ones. To party, have real good time. Yeah, we'll just get this done real quick here then. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second.
We don't know who could be listening. Will's telling us there's a spy lurking in systems. Usually short on details. Looking for you to put some pressure on the premier out there, so we can find the spy here.
Okay, did we lose anybody this time?
Information about the spy's identity or location. Collect enough intel to unmask the
Doesn't look like
spy.
it. We'll just give you a second to load
I
in.
suspect the spy is communicating with nearby drones. I'll need to examine one to know for sure.
You may just be on a console, so it may take a second for you to jump in.
Drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Oh, drone! Where are you? There you are.
Control now.
And there we go. Okay, now everybody's together. The other nice thing about getting MR30 is that it gives you a bunch of ribbon slots, gives you some umbral forma, and also makes it so that you don't need to worry about your modding for when you do helmet or when you do forming. So it's really nice. Second place is Warframe official. Heck yeah. Make me feel alive. Sometimes you just have to like taunt them, you know? It's be like, look at you behind your big gun. Aren't you so scary? How bad is the ping if you try to play with people from another continent? It's usually not that bad. I play with people all around the world. We've got people in Australia. We got people in New Zealand. We got people in the Philippines, Malaysia. No one's ever really had major connection issues. It's usually like a couple, like maybe 200 ping at most. Is what people say that they connect to me at. It's usually not that big of a deal. Come on, drone. Go on, little buddy. Go on. Off you go. Go on. Wish we had a Volt. Your study is doomed. You'd love to play it whatever, though? Well, when we are done here, and if you're wanting to join us for the whatever we end up doing after this, you are more than welcome to. Itching to play a Warframe? I know. I'm always itching to play a Warframe. It's the best. Alright, liberate the camp. Easy.
Clear out any nearby hostiles. Do not let them mutate.
Oh, you dumbasses. There you are. Oh, you know what I need to do too? Is I need to turn in rep stuff for buying relic packs. To get my rep maxed out with the factions. I always forgot to do that. And Bladen's disconnects on the game servers as opposed to his hardware. I mean, it probably is his hardware, unfortunately. It could also just be his internet connection, right? If he's getting disconnected from people and his game's not crashing, it's most likely his internet connection. Join up if you're still streaming. Slaughter, have you finished up your home commute? Yeah, I'll be going for a while here. I'll be going for a while. Goodbye, ghouls. Like killing a bunch of flies? Exactly. Ooh, Gar chassis. Nifty. And this way. No, you killed things. I was getting the bonus. I did it right, and then you killed something. No, whatever shall we do? Alrighty. Let's see this. Let's just teleport back here. So we did the lowest level. So now let's do the second level. Yeah, like I said earlier, if you are in our squad and you remind me, I'd be happy to run Sevagoth chassis. Like I said about an hour ago. There we go. Oh, is this trying to tell us to go downstairs? Maybe this is trying to tell us to go downstairs in the cave here. Is there a cave here? I don't know if there is a cave here. It also didn't matter. Always credit port. Does alt still work on the safe box? To my knowledge, yeah. Is Warframe a good place to get builds? It's not a bad place, but you got to use it right. A lot of people use it improperly because they go by either the tier list or they go by other information. The most important thing for you to do when you're using Overframe is to make sure that you set it to be the latest patch and use it as sort of a guidepost, not as a net deck thing. You know what I mean? So you take a look at like a few different builds and you say, oh, everyone's building for strength and duration on this frame. Oh. There you go. Then I want to think about putting strength and duration on my Warframe. So it's not like a instantaneously best place for you to grab stuff, but it's like a great start point for you to make your own something out of it. And that's the big problem, is a lot of people try to use it just as a complete no thoughts. This, if I use this and just put all these mods here without thinking about what I'm doing, then I'll be good to go. And typically speaking, you will be fine, but you know. You just gotta, just like any tool, right? If you try to use a hammer as a knife, it's not gonna work out too well for you, you know what I mean? You gotta use the tool in the way that it is meant to be used. But yeah, Chroma's still, to my knowledge, Chroma's fourth ability still does, still activates double credits on the thingamajigger. Gonna go hammer the hell out of your pancakes? Well, you know what? I believe in you. You can do it. You can do anything you set your heart to. Let me know how those pancakes taste. I'm sure they won't be very fluffy. Come on, hurry up, little drone. Come on, hurry up. Off you go. Just summon a pyrotechnics inside of that guy's face.
One piece of the puzzle. Now for the rest.
Every machine's a smoke machine if you operate it wrong enough. True.
Control drone. Find
True and real.
among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it.
Despite our best efforts,
Take that supply beacon and I will call it the job.
Drink my water? Okay, I guess.
Supplies are dropping down. Destroy them.
How long do we have to hold this place? For 5 minutes? That seems too long.
Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Grab it so you can call it in. Okay, where are you calling in the supply beacon? Right there. There we go. I forgot how to do this bounty. I've done it so long. Hey, Cobb. How you doing? Haunts? I do love Haunses. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Spawn us another one of those beacons. There you are.
Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Here we go.
Destroy the supplies.
Aye-oh, Tenno. You put that weapon on ice. Now the Unum's safe.
There we go. All right.
I give you
And numero tree.
you work. Nobody but you comes out.
Numero tree. My spaceship's cooler than yours. Yeah, you can return to town, but there's also those the white exclamation marks on the map are those little outposts.
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. I've located another massive enemies. Take the fight to them.
Might not play because Titania is just too good to replace. I mean, as long as you're having fun, right? That's the most important thing. At the end of the day, as long as you're enjoying what you're playing, that's all that matters. And Titania is a ton of fun and very good. So it makes sense why you'd like her.
Take the fight to them.
But also, how dare you betray Neja? How do you get something on Warframe on Xbox? You would open up the market terminal, get their in-game name, hit the gift button that looks like a little gift box, and donezo.
Detachment won't soon recover from that strike.
What frame should you use to farm Sanctum Disruption? I mean, kind of anything that's survivable, right? It's disruption.
Detachment is running low on
So as long as you can survive the mission, you got enough damage to deal with it.
one of their armored supply boxes. You're nearing the armored vault.
Trying to think of like what other one that. I mean, Zephyr, yeah. Honestly, straight up, Zephyr. Gyre, yeah. Zephyr, Gyre, Harrow, Hildren, Nezha,
Now insert that data mass into
Araxia,
if they destroy the console, we'll never get
Oko. Literally anybody. I know, not very helpful. Kulavo, yeah. Protea, yeah. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a Jade Light ball like that before. Anything if modded right, honestly? Yeah, basically. It mainly just depends on what you want to play, right? Why weren't you targeting that spaceship that time, huh? Being using some of my builds has been really fun. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Welcome on in. Nah, I hate the plinks. Just annoys me as a weapon. The reload, the recharge speed of its alt fire just makes that weapon not very enjoyable for me. Good primary weapon with Gauss. I mean, anything that's sort of a good, sort of a high-end weapon in general would be good on Gauss, right? Because you want it to really be able to take advantage of that increased fire rate from his abilities, right? Gauss has an increased fire rate, I'm not losing my mind. So anything that can take high advantage of that increased fire rate will do really well on Gauss. The Icarius Prime, his primed pistols are actually really solid for him. Who would have thought? Oh, are you gonna make us go into the tunnel? Nah, you're not gonna make us go into the tunnel. Phantasm, yeah, Phantasm's great on Gauss. But again, that's a weapon that likes high fire rate, right? Gorgon with his Incarnate is a ton of fun on him too. I feel like that was really unnecessary amount of damage that I just dealt to that one Gorgon. That was rude. That was criminal behavior.
the commander of this detachment will be exposed. Capture him. Officer 0 by. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
All right, head to extract, peeps. We're out of here. GG. And before I leave here, I need to turn in rep. Zaz Whisper Phantasm build is dopamine maxing. Yeah, especially with Blast. It does some wild things. Blast, though, just in general is crazy with Zaz Whisper. How did I get a Toxin Cloud on me? Where did that Toxin Cloud come from? Wait, did you put a Toxin Cloud on me? Did you accidentally cause yourself to fall over? That's actually hilarious if that's what happened there. Uh-oh. Huh. There we go. No, not Hawk. I need to go to Old Man Soombet. Trade gems for Oseron Standing. And everyone said I was crazy for killing all the thumpers. But lo and behold, look who has all of the reputation. It's Zenos. We'll keep, like, that many. Everyone was like, why do you keep fighting all of the thumpers? And I'm like, well, because it saves a whole bunch of reputation for the next Prime Access. And then they were like, but they're thumpers, they're just frustrating. But I'm like, free loot. Mmm, tasty. Free lootums. Alright, so these are not... Kind of want to try restarting my game to see if it'll force refresh. Let's see if we got a Kuva... No, it's on the Void Flood. Exterminate defense, mobile defense. No, none of the ones that we're looking for here. We're waiting for this one here. Because then we can like do double Kuva farm and like crack Requiem relics at the same time. So we can combo down some objectives there. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick and run an ad break and feed my cat. So I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen for a few minutes here. Sit tight, everyone. Okay, I returned. Okay, let's see if this wants to refresh my night wave at all. What were our options? Kuva, survival. It's not on Steel Path yet. Okay, I'm gonna pop into Demos real quick and do these little necrolist obelisky thingies. Real quick like. Okay. Where are we heading? To Funky Town. We're just doing a few of these little obelisk challenges here real quick. There we go. Oh, it literally is just activate them. Oh, that's easy. I forgot that it was that simple. FD. Do I need to defend this? No, I don't need to defend this. I just can go and do this. Why are you here? Oh, that's because you're an enemy? But why are you not taking damage? Weird. I wonder if there's anything else I need to do here. I don't think so. No? Alright, cool. Let's go find ourselves another obelisk. Here you are. There we go. I can just kill these things off here. Why? Because I can. Oh? Hey, Cheeseface. Andy Tan. How you doing, my favoriteest pirate? What you up to? Mods, you could shout at that pirate at me. Shout at that pirate for me. That would be great. And where's this one? Oh, right here. Wait, no, that's not it. Huh? Says that there's an obelisk here. I do not see an obelisk. I shall wander off. That's not an obelisk. That's not an obelisk. That's an obelisk. There we go. The Lua puzzles are just kind of like hidden around. It took me like 15 minutes to do that challenge yesterday just because it was a little bit bad spawning. I'd recommend doing the I'd recommend doing the exterminate mission is typically the one that I recommend using for that. There we go. So that's that Nightwave challenge done off. Yeah, I'm trying to get my Nightwave caught up any tan so that I can get that new Hema augment so I can make a short on it. We're almost there. Oh, it isn't respawning anymore. Oh, problematic. Problematic. Let's see if I reload the game. Because it did respawn a few there, but it was only when I was getting back into the game. But maybe it'll take daily reset to do it here. Maybe it's one of those things where it'll happen at daily reset. We shall see! Do we think we'll ever see Nora Knight's full figure? No, she's actually just a floating head. She's basically just Nixon in whatchamacallit. Okay, that is our only option right now. Alright. What we got on Steel Path? Did you respawn? No, it's the spy. Alrighty. She's really a Cephalon, it's true! Okay, who wants to join me? Steel Path, Omnia Survival. Prefect, the one that I did was I just went to Neptune and I did one of these exterminates here. And that did it for me. 200, your Warframe would die instantly, you'll be fine. Queen! Queen, what's your in-game name? You could log in if you don't fill up. If you want to join, you're absolutely more than welcome to. Queen, I need your in-game name. Sylvie, you can feel free to come if you want to. If you don't feel comfortable doing level 200, no worries. We'll grab Gumbo there. And Annie Tan, if you want to join, you're absolutely welcome to. I got a suffer to do, apparently. That's right. Wait, isn't it? EOR. GIAJE30. There we go. And okay, good. Golly Gumbo. And Annie Tan, your in-game name's just Annie Tan, right? Yeah, there we go. Get in here! I gotta do a suffer. One. It's 7, 8, 9. There we go. Alrighty. Still not there yet. That's okay. Persistent Pixie, hi, how you doing? People in the squad, do you need any relics specifically? Hey, Thunder Anime, how you doing today? Nicks, okay. I don't know if I have any nicks. I do not have any nicks. Any other takers? Any Tan, do you need anything? Or, Queen, you need anything? You have a complete profile? Well, no need to brag. I'm joking, I'm joking. Caliban Prime Neuroptics. Yeah, we can throw on a few of these. Come on, you have nothing else? You have an excellent life. Oh, that's true or not. But you are excellent, Annie Tan. You're getting a Meg Prime set after getting MR2 from a giveaway. Nice, congratulations. Heck yeah! Oh, I didn't choose my last thing here. All right, I'll just take free ribbon, why not? You're off to therapy? I hope that you have a wonderful session. Therapy is great. Highly recommended. Yeah, but now you're playing with Streamer Man. Streamer Man summons golds out of nowhere. I bribed Zach to make my account give me gold relics all the time. I walked out to him at TennoCon and was like, here's $20. Make sure I always get gold relics. Timed resource prep for titles? Yeah, that's the other thing I want to do too. I want to go through the dev stream there and see what's what our options are and get that going. Just finished chores, need some advice, not sure which is good for Wisp Prime, Soul Gaze, caster style, weapon platformer with Roar. Both are fantastic. I tend to prefer the caster build, but I also use Roar on the caster build, so it is more of a caster weapon platform hybrid, which is typically the way that I enjoy playing, so that you're never focusing on a singular playstyle and you're able to get yourself sort of a well-rounded experience. This is not a bad room to get started here, chat, so we'll hang out here. Yeah, I think the resources that they're pulling up on for that... Oh, let's see if I can just quickly do this here so we can get somebody their challenge before it breaks. Did I make it in time? No, okay. This is one of the challenge rooms here. I think it was you, Gumbo. And the trick to it is you just stand on this plate here, go into void form, and then just rush over here. But we already ruined the challenge by too many of us coming into this room. So that's just sort of one of the easy ways to get that Nightwave challenge done. You just void slingshot over there, and then you're good to go. I think that the wiki page is probably just pulling from the dev stream prefect, because they did show off some of the requirements on the dev stream for the resources. Thalis worth it? I love the Thalis. It's an incredibly fun weapon. Great for when, like, obviously you use a weapon, like a proper melee platform frame to really get the most out of it. But it's certainly one of my more liked melee weapons these days. Especially if you're utilizing it with Wrathful Advance. You have an urge to do a 700 excavator run. Are you a psychopath?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And if you want to see my Thalos build, here it is for you. Right there. Okay, everyone's got all their reactants, so feel free to wander around if you want to, squad, as usual. You know, if you want to wander around, you're welcome to. But just make sure that you regroup for when the next set of relics are open so that we can get all of our reactants for ourselves and our squad, right? Does anyone need any help here doing Eidolons? Getting good amp for Zarman, coming up with Old Piece. What do you sub for Roar? I put it over her second ability. If you watch the whole short, so just for anyone who's newer to my content, I always include the mods, arcanes, Archon shards, and helmet options at the end of the shorts. So if you're ever wondering and you don't see it right away, just give it like another 3 seconds, because usually what I'll put is the mods first, and then I'll put like the helmet option first with what ability I'm putting it over, then the arcanes that I use on the build, and then the Archon shards that I use on the build. So if you just watch the whole short to the end, usually all of the things are there. Of course, this is one of my older shorts, then obviously it'll be missing some information because I've adapted my style over the year that I've been doing the shorts, so it has gotten a little bit different. But typically speaking, that's what I do, is I always put all the information that you need inside of the short, because I don't want people to have to go hunting down for the information on their own. Or have to ask extra questions or things like that. I try to save people time and hassle whenever I put out content, because I like it when content creators respect my time, and thus I try to respect my viewers' time where and when I can. Not much for the engagement slop, as some people call it. I find that just sort of disrespectful. But then again, you kind of have to play that game every once in a while with content creation, so like I get it also. It's not a criticism of any of my peers who do need to do that for their own channels. It's just my own personal belief and how I handle it. You could only stand for like 100 excavator run, and then it's annoying and protect it unless you got that. Yeah. Am I going to stream the Old Piece story? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm debating how we'll do the stream for the Old Piece. Because typically on patch day, what we do is we take a look at the patch notes and we check out all the stuff in the patch notes. But I think with the Old Piece this time, we'll go through, do the quest, check out the new activities, and then do the patch note reading this time. I think. Ha! See, this is why you play with Streamer Man. This right here. This is why you watch and play with Zenosfire. I summon golds. See? This is how it works. Every time. Look. Every time. Without fail. Streamer Man, streamer power. That's a meg gold? You're a meg gold. How dare you? Caliban Prime Neuroptics? It's a gold for Caliban? How dare you? Shake my head. Except on Saturdays? Okay, well, Saturdays is always hit and miss. It's true. For some reason, Saturdays are always a hit and miss. You deserve that insult? No, you're good. You're good as gold. What are you... Why are you stuck on the floor there, bud? Oh, now you're... Do you know what you're doing with your life? Do you know what you're doing with your life? Where are you going? Also, why am I doing 10% of the damage that I normally do? That was odd. Why am I doing so low damage? See, that one took a lot of damage. Why was that one taking so little? Weird. Play with Streamer Man because Rue is clicking away behind the scenes when you hop in Void Fissures. It's true. It's actually Zach. I bribed Zach. I didn't bribe Rue. Rue bribed me. For what? You'll never find out. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. They gave you 20% off. What happened to the 75? The 75s are very rare. They come in 25. I've seen 20, 50, 60, and 75% off platinum. So it's just a very rare one for you to get the 75. Obviously. You can't just be giving away platinum for free. Finally got Little Duck. Should you build the famous 777? If you don't got a good amp, the 777 is a really solid, just sort of no thoughts needed amp. Yeah, there's also a 70% off. I've also seen a 90% off, but I don't know if that's existing anymore. Don't know if that's actually a thing anymore or not. I think that was like a really special one that came out like a while back. Yeah, the discounts are usually like if you haven't been playing for a while or if you haven't spent any money in a while, they'll typically force feed you a higher percentage off. So like if you're just returning to Warframe, it's like you kind of got a bit of a higher likelihood of getting that. Hey, Violence. Screw you. Turning off my abilities. Yeah, and then console has something different where it is a bonus platinum instead of discounted platinum. So when you buy platinum, you'll instead gain bonus platinum from that rather than straight up a discount. And that's because of the way that console stores works. It's a little bit of a weird thing there. Hey, Counting, how you doing today? Violence isn't the answer, it's the question, and the answer is yes. Exactly. Anytan gets it. You get it. Although, honestly, you really should check out Anytan if you haven't yet. Peeps. Very solid Warframe creator. Doing good? Learning some Warframe? Heck yeah! What you learning today? No legs? No, I just don't have a short out for it. If you want to see my build for it, Andromeda, just remind me when I get out of here. Must resist the urge? Nah, you should do it. Do what you want to do. If it makes you happy, in the world that we live in today, take what little happiness that you can, you know? And you don't need to buy the big packs whenever you get discounts too, right? If you got to, like, for instance, when I get a 50% discount, I'll usually just buy like a smaller pack. And then when I get the 75% discount, I buy the big pack, and that's usually how I do it. No space in between there, Rhea, you fool. Cosmic Archon, welcome in. Would like your opinion on the Valkyrie build? Send it over. You know the deal. Just send me your builds, and I'll take a look at them when I get the chance. Soloing survival areas is rough. It takes a little bit of practice, but usually once you get sort of done, once you sort of get your feet wet in the game, survival becomes very simplistic. What do you reckon is the greatest invention of the past 100 years, you reckon it's the eraser board? It's quite remarkable. Can I ban them? That's your gift? That's fair. I respect that. When am I playing another scary game? I don't know. I'm planning on doing a streamathon for my birthday slash my partnerversary come February, March. So maybe we'll throw it on that. Oh, you're over here. I thought you disappeared on me. Uh-oh, you died! Where'd you die? How'd you die? So, what's going on over here? How you doing, bud? Shiro. Amalgam mods? Amalgam mods are from either the Thermia Fractured event or from... Excuse you? Oh. I ran into an nullifier bubble. The Thermia Fracture events or by fighting the boss on Jupiter the Rhopalopolist. I haven't been back for years. You were thinking last time before coming back was Fortuna came out on the console? That is quite a number of years ago. The best idle animation? The problem is that I hate idle animations. You're asking the wrong person. Chat, what do you think has the best idle animation? Want to thank you for showing the gem farm for Fortuna rep. Yeah, it's actually pretty sick. A lot of people really sleep on gem farming because you end up getting like hundreds of thousands of rep very quickly. Noko with the Urelli dance? Ooh, that's true. Oh, Wisp! Yeah, Wisp with the little floating around with the Sprite. Okay, that is actually pretty good. I'll give you that one. That one's pretty good. And the little giggle afterwards with the little Sprite. With the cake? Annie-tan! Control yourself. Degenerates, all of you. Shake my head. I can't land a bullet to save my life. Oh, just die. Thank you. Ooh, Excalibur Zato with the pipe is pretty dang good. That is a good shout. I'll give you that one. Burp. 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 Hard time getting caught up because you miss a lot of stuff, plus you don't have friends to play anymore. Well, when I'm done here, I will get you my Discord link, and you can come find people in our community to play with. How about that? Sylvie, if you can manage regular Steel Path, you'll be fine on high-level Steel Path. It's not, especially when you're playing in a squad, it's actually not that big. It's not that hard at all. It's a lot scarier than people always make it out to be, and then when you're in an actual mission and you're playing with a squad, it's actually pretty easy. But it's just kind of one of those things of like, a lot of people overcomplicate it. It's not that difficult at all. Once you're in a squad. Obviously. We do love Nezha. Nezha's my favorite frame in the game. Has been for years. Alright, so there's the Discord link for you on the tubes. There's Discord link for you on the Twitch. And there we go. You have Nej's abilities tattooed on your arm? Okay, that seems a little bit crazy to me, but honestly though, I also love it. I do love it. That's really fun. Avara's too? See, that one makes more sense because your name is Avara. That one tracks. But honestly, also, as long as it's a tattoo that you like, that's all that matters. Nothing else matters other than that. Why every time do you go invincible the moment I cast my abilities? Every time. That's my punishment for existing. Uh-oh, someone didn't get a relic on or get all their candies. Shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head. Can't wait for next week's update. Yeah, I'm unbelievably stoked for it. Flamethrower! There we go. You dreamed it was already out? If only. Your game lagged? Well, don't do that. Ah! Nullifiers. Any Rubico build videos for hunting Eidolons? Nah, I've never really been that huge into Eidolon hunting. I think that the old tech is basically still the exact same. High-powered sniper rifle, cold and radiation. That whole tech, I think, is still basically the same. You're gone. Take a break from Warframe now. Next week on the update for the 10th. Yes, I can't wait. Still got to rebuild Ash Brian. Deleted him after your inventory of 8 months ago because of Warframe slots. Oof. Oof. You like to use Necromex? Yeah, that's the other one. Is a lot of people like to use Necromex now. I always forget that's a tech. Necromex can be summoned, and the big Necromech, not the Bone Widow, the other one, actually does a ton of damage. Especially to Eidolons, it does a really bonkers amount of damage to those things. Torment! On and off? Nice, Brood! Congratulations! Where are you going? Back here. Where are you going? Where are you going? I keep seeing things going across my screen and I just full ADHDing it. Cool. Void Rigs 4 can one-shot the Eidolon's ankles, which are nice. Yeah. Hey, Cola, welcome back. Kaboom! Kaboom! There's your nuke. Finally managed to catch stream. Off today, usually you always stream while you're at work and you only pop in during your break. Well, I always appreciate you popping on by. How Shroom Boy would do against them? Probably not the best. Not for like any particular reason of like he's not good. I think it's just much more of a he doesn't really offer anything for Eidolon hunts. What's my Neja's casting speed? I just put 2 green sharks, or 2 purple sharks, or yellow sharks. That's it. Noko will get a prime variant. Every Warframe gets a prime variant. Just takes 4 years. 4 years after their initial release date. Be good against ads, that's about it. Yeah, and ads are never really the problem for Eidolon hunts. I think I've got 2 on this build. I don't think I've got 3. I could have 3. Can't remember now. I think it's... Yeah, I think it is 3, actually. Now that I think about it. I think you're right. I don't know. Why don't you go watch my video? Type !Neja and you can go find out for yourself. Looks underwhelming? No, he looks better than a lot of frames, actually. No. People who think that he looks underwhelming are people who play Revenant. Hey, Paladin. How you doing? No, people who are saying that he looks underwhelming don't understand how Warframe works. What do you mean I get 7 abilities, 3 of which I don't have to cast and use energy for? Including the one that gives me free energy. And the one that gives me free damage for me and my squad. And extra fire rate. And then also Collective Curse for free. Collective Curse, one of the most bonkers abilities in the game. Straight up one of the best abilities in the game, and you don't have to use energy to cast it. Terrible frame. Press 1 button to nuke a room to be good? I mean, yeah, it also depends on, like, you know... It depends on what you're looking for as a player, right? It may not be good for, like, I'm saying all of that being facetious. But at the end of the day, if you don't like a frame, that's perfectly fine. And, like, you need to play the frame that you want to play, and if that frame's abilities and skill set doesn't suit the way that you want to play, and that's totally understandable. I think that he's going to be a really impressive frame, actually. Oh, Vara, people were saying that, someone was saying that, people are saying that, yeah, we're heading out. We always, we go for 20 minutes, so that we can rotate people in and out. Just keep it nice and easy. A queue or something to join? Just gotta be here when I start yelling I need squad. Oh, where's Malice gonna be? Do it. Put the mag bubble on me. Do it. Why aren't you dying? Why do you keep moving randomly? You just want to move like a normal thing for like one day in your life? No? Alright, fine. F you. I'm out of here. You're no longer worth my time. Oh, you're here. Hello. Stop running away from me. I'm right here. What are you, my family? Not paying attention to me when I'm right in front of your face? Sheesh. You're still not... Where did you go? You know what? I'm just done with you. Sorry. You don't... you're not even worth the steel essences. You're just not worth it. Gumbo, you gotta move back a little bit here. I don't think that they've said officially which of his abilities is the helmet. I don't think so yet. What are you, my family? No, I've got a very good family. I'm just kidding around. I'm just kidding around. You hate 1-button room nukers because they make you feel useless in a squad with them? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of, like... I like the high APM builds, right? So I like doing stuff in the game instead of just hitting 1 button and just turning my brain off. But again, it's one of those things where if you like it, you like it. Nook's ability, cast 4 while jumping on the fungus? Yeah, I was the one... I did it on stream one time, so... I'm not gonna say I was the one who originally came up with it, but I did do it on stream. It was pretty funny. You just bounce up and down, spinning around. Pretty good times. Okay, I'm just gonna go get some water, and we're on a quick ad break. See you in a second, everybody. Oh, let's see where we're at. Where are we at? Did that one, did that, did that, did that, did that, did that, that. Haven't done that, did that, that. Okay, just one suffer. Cool. Uno suffero! Easy. Easy peasy. Ooh. My calves. They anger. They anger! Okay, what do we got here? So it's just that, level 200 relic here.
Would you like me to stay?
Alright, who was on deck for big steel power? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Hey, Alex, how you doing? Who was it? Who was it? Yep, I'll take a look at that in a second here. Doing good? How about me? I'm doing pretty dang good. Okay, let's take a quick peek at this here, and then we'll go. Yo, Valkyrie build. Let's take a peek. How about me? I'm doing pretty good today. Thanks for asking. Okay, oh, we took a look at your build yesterday. You're going far too much into armor. These 4 mods here are completely unnecessary. I would go more into strength, and I would put on a stretch. Right? Because you got 1,000 base armor, this multiplies that by your strength value, and this triples it, right? So you don't need these here. If you want to go for some insane survivability, you can throw on like an adaptation, you can throw on Umbral Intensify, Umbral Vitality, and then like a stretch would be where I would go. But you don't need these 3 here. You do not need this much armor. Having this much armor is funny, don't get me wrong, but it's completely unnecessary. That would be my recommendation for you. Okay, Ivara, what's your in-game name? Voyage, you said you wanted to join. Still baby Warframe, don't know about Big Steel Path yet. It's not that hard at all. If you want to join, feel free to. If you don't want to, not a worry. We're full up at the moment. We're just waiting to see if Sylvie decides that they want to come or not. Timed out. If your bot filter links, yeah, you can't post links. You can shoot me a private message in game, Ivara. Got the GAR config? No, I did not get a GAR config from you. Don't use this on Frost. Adaptation does not work on Overguard. Do not use this. But going into armor is not a bad choice because Icy Avalanche does scale based off your armor and your power strength. So you want to be going high range, high armor, high power strength on him. Okay, what's your in-game name? There you are. Sylvia, what's your in-game name? Really, Revy. How you doing? Welcome in. Do I want to keep going with this? With more Neja formas? I feel like I should do more here. I gotta get you to 100. Wait. Narmon. There we go. Now throw on the former. There we go. Literally just installed a few hours ago, got on your ship, installed a bunch of stuff, and you're already overwhelmed? Welcome to Warframe. The biggest piece of advice, this is a reskin of your ship, so don't worry about it. When you are, so if you're looking at your navigation, the thing that sends you on your missions, and you about face 180 degrees, go up that little ramp, stop at the top of the ramp, and immediately turn to your right, there's a terminal called the Codex, which is this one here. This main quests, do these. This will get you going. So you can click on here and it'll be all these different quests here. Focus on doing your quests first and as a new player. Well, I've got bad news for you, Cola. Oh, you need Sevagoth? What part do you need for Sevagoth again? Sevagoth Prime Chassis? Sevagoth Prime Chassis. I've got a few. Yeah, the biggest thing that I would recommend to any new player is focus on doing the quests first. Ash relics? No, I don't. And Sylvie did ask for the chassis, so we're getting those up first. I don't think I've got any Ash relics. Melee to be E, a bit odd when you expect left click to attack. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those things where because we switch constantly between our weapons and like our various weapons in our arsenal, like on our loadout, that they had to move it to a separate button. But I think that if you go into your options here, you can customize stuff in here. I think that one of them is when you have your melee weapon fully equipped, that it just goes. You're glad to ease steadily reworking the game to make Warframe's new player experience less let me check the wiki game. Yeah, no, it's much better now. It's much better now. How did the king change the keyboard mapping for your own? Yeah, I know a lot of people who've got smaller hands like to rebind sort of the movement stuff, like control and shift and all that. I know a lot of people who are like that. Okay, everybody, remember, stick together, get candies, win life, etc., etc., etc. So let's go find ourselves a room. Good room? Hey, good room. Okay, come over here, and this is where we'll just sort of hang out for the mission. And Sylvie, don't worry if you die at all. We'll be happy to res you. It's not that big of a deal. We're perfectly fine being patient and helpful. Was working on a damage build with Banshee, subsuming Jane's ability and Aphrodite augment. Those damage numbers are ridiculous. Yeah, the Aphrodite augment's kind of weird. Sometimes it's really solid, and other times, like, I don't know, I just can't make that thing work. It's a little bit odd. Installing new time sync. WoW and others aren't doing it at ATM. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I mean, Warframe is very much a PvE game. It's, as you progress later into the game, it turns more into a horde shooter. So the important thing for you to remember is just, the other thing that's like, as a WoW player, you'll understand this. Warframe's a marathon, not a sprint. Don't expect to be getting to the end game tomorrow. Don't expect to be, you know, doing mythic level stuff tomorrow type situation, you know what I mean? This isn't that type of a game. This is a game where it's a slow burn. You can, it's a non-pay to win game. It's a pay to for convenience game. But you can be completely free to play in Warframe. I know a lot of people who are completely free to play because our trading system allows us to trade with one another, including our premium currencies, right? So that means that if you're smart about how you do the, just like Warframe or like World of Warcraft's auction house, right? If you're smart with how you do your trading, you don't need to put money into the game if you don't want to. Quack for me. I can't quack though. Someone give Quack for me a duck. And thank you very much for the 2 months Prime. Appreciate that out of you. You tried sprinting it, you got LR2 in 3 months, and then got burned out? Yep. Precisely that. Do not Do not try to rush it. The best piece of advice that I can always give to people is take your time. You're in no rush. There is no like traditional end game like other MMOs. The end game is what you make of it. Like my end game is collecting, build crafting, making cool, different, weird, diverse builds and things like that. Wasn't worth the rush. Best game you've ever played? Yeah, exactly. Don't burn yourself out. You know, there's nothing wrong with taking your time. Take it at your pace. If you want to rush it and that's your pace, all the power to you. Right? But I don't recommend that for everybody. Do you have to get them to new max levels? So you always want to get frames, weapons, companions, basically anything that can level up to its maximum. For ease of sake, since you're a new player, basically everything goes up to a maximum level of 30. There are a few extra rare cases, but we're not going to confuse a new baby Tenno with that. So you want to be leveling everything up to 30, and then if you want to, you can sell stuff to make room. I would recommend not doing that if you're able to. If you have the platinum to buy more Warframe slots and weapon slots, definitely worth the platinum investment, especially if you're looking long-term into playing Warframe. I would highly, highly recommend not removing things. There's a wide variety of reasons there, but definitely that. Dinos! Hey, buddy. How are you? I'm your #1 streamer according to the recap. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm so sorry. But I'm happy to see you, Dinos. Hope you're doing okay, bud. Joining the stream and having the pinned answer, pinned comment already answer it. That's what I'm here for. What would I choose? The Kuva Brahma or the Bubonica? I think probably the Brahma. The closest thing to Warframe really has an end game is just build crafting to do EDA, ETA faster. Yeah, basically. Well, you gotta remember, right? I play this game for a living, right? Like, this is my full-time job. So you always gotta remember that, like, I play this game very differently than most people. Because I have everything. I have, you know, etc, etc, etc. Why was it on you? Because it wanted you to die. But you're playing Noko. Death has no consequence. Also, mods, can you shout out that Mustache Maestro for me, please? Just start with the bow, so you have to aim? Yeah, I mean, like, depending on how you want to play, there's lots of different ways for you to enjoy the game. You know, different weapons have different playstyle. I'm playing with a shotgun called the Strun. It's my favorite shotgun. See, this is why you play with streamer, man. See? See? I summon golds! Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Dinos. Antibiotics seem to be working well. Yeah, of course. It's always one of those things, right? Vauban. I have this one Vauban relic. There you go. I got the one Vauban relic.
These manifestations must not be
Melt. 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 Boy, what are you doing on the ground over there? Next surprise. I'm your #1 streamer. God, I should be everyone's #1 streamer. Hey, Homeward, how you doing today? Time to get back into the swing of things after a couple months off. See, and that's the other thing that a lot of people do. I'm glad actually that you brought that up. Warframe is very much one of those games where you can just like walk away for a month or two and come back and you'll be perfectly fine. Warframe doesn't really do fear of missing out, FOMO. It's more about, like, there are a few things that have, like, some aspect of FOMO, like our completely free battle pass. Nightwave will have special weapon augments, which are special mods that can affect a specific weapon and greatly improve their capabilities. But even then, they come back eventually, right? So, for instance, you know, various other things come back, over time. You're never really going to be missing out on something in the long term. In the short term, you might miss out on something. But again, like I said, don't worry about it. Don't stress about it. Because of the player-run economy, you can trade with people if worse comes to worse and you really want something. Does your memory of your gear and playstyle stay when you come back? Yeah. It's like riding a bicycle, you know? At least for me, it's like riding a bicycle. You walked away for like 4 years, came back feeling amazing, how much fun and nearly able to get mostly everything you missed out on? Yeah, exactly. Like, the devs really respect the players in Warframe. It's not sort of an adversarial relationship with like a lot of other game companies. They actually really do, you know, they make the game for us, and they're the type of company that has the mentality of, if we take care of our customers will take care of us. That's sort of the way that I like to explain it, because it's kind of the mentality that they seem to have. Was gonna wait for Soulframe? Oh, Soulframe is great. Super recommended. Super duper recommend Soulframe. Also helps that a lot of the devs play the game for fun. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, we got a pretty good deal here in Warframe land. Why are you doing gas damage randomly? Oh, is that just toxin damage? It's just toxin damage. I thought it was gas because I'm stupid. Oh, you're this guy. You don't want me to... You just want to get sliced up, eh? Where are you going? Come back. Goodbye. Soulframe out. So Soulframe is in what's known as the Preludes, which is sort of the super pre-alpha even. And what they've done is released essentially a in-house Kickstarter called the Founders Packs, which is what you're probably referencing there, which allows you to support the game while it's in its early development cycle, if you choose to. You get a few things that are semi-exclusive / exclusive for a short period of time. That allows you to sort of get a little bit of a head start, gives you some of the premium currency in the game, and a few other things. It's not completely necessary, obviously. And what I would recommend from, I believe it's the 5th until the 8th, so this weekend, if you watch a Soulframe stream, you'll get a code as a Twitch drop. I think I saw someone mention that. So if you're looking at getting into Soulframe and you just want to test it out before you like decide to commit and buy one of the Founders Packs, just watch a Soulframe stream this weekend. It's usually for 30 minutes and then you'll get a code for free. Robin Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Lysenko Avia de Prata. Also thank you for the follow. Appreciate you both. I probably butchered your name there, but I appreciate the follow nonetheless. I am dyslexic, I apologize.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for intruders.
It was either this or Destiny 2 stuff, but you saw bad things about Destiny 2. I'm hoping that Destiny 2 does sort themselves out, right? Like, I don't want to see a company fail. I want to see the C-suite at Bungie fail, but, you know, I don't want to see the devs be out of a job or the passion of that game disappear. It's I actually really like Destiny when it's not being shot in the foot by its, you know, management. But I've been hearing really good things about this expansion with them. So we'll have to see sort of how this plays out, how this expansion has been going. Destiny Renegades, the Star Wars crossover expansion. Currently playing the new expansion for D2. It's so fun so far. That's good. We'll see how it's sort of the long term. There's a beard hair attacking my nose. Help. Like I'm gonna probably go check out this expansion. This Destiny 2 expansion in the new year. But it really depends on sort of how they've been handling it here. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, and then I'll answer that question for you there, player. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. No, my shield. My shield. No. Yeah, I'm kind of in that position too. Now, Renegades should be the first expansion under the new management. Although I think Renegades was already far in development when Pete Parsons was still the CEO. So, I don't know how that's going to play out. I think next expansion is where we'll start to see the actual positive improvements that Destiny really needs. Because that will give the new management team enough time, but it's really just a big question of whether or not they're going to survive until that point. What do you think of the new ultimates that are coming up with the old piece? Which one do you think is going to get used the most? Well, we don't know all the information about how they function yet, because we do know that there are a few things in, oh, where are you? No, you're dead. We do know there are going to be a few focus nodes that are unlocked afterwards, after unlocking the ultimate. So I want to say Madurai, of course, because Madurai is just good for, you know, general gameplay, and Zenerek is also good for general gameplay. But it's really going to depend on what those other upgrades do for the ultimates. We did see in the dev stream 2 of the nodes for Zenerek, and we saw what Zenerek is going to be doing. Which is actually tomorrow's short, but we haven't seen anything outside of that yet. So we know what 2 of the upgrades are going to be for Zenerek, and we know what these Lorak, Zenerek's tome, will be doing as well. Is the lore in this game? Yeah, Warframe's lore is a fever dream, but also really solid. Didn't DE say something? They have something going on at the Game Awards? Yeah, they are going to do something at the Game Awards, but it's maybe or maybe not going to be attached to the old piece. We don't really know yet. They have not really given us all the info. Robin Yo and Liam Akura, welcome in. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, Warframe's lore is Trauma City, I think, is a fairly good descriptor. Skin pack on Steam before you installed it, $19.99 or something. Yeah, don't worry about that too much. That's not that big of a spoiler. Unless, of course, you read deep into the descriptions. The Warframe community tries its best to be very spoiler-free, because the lore in the game is actually really solid. But, you know, obviously sometimes you do get a little bit of a spoil there, here and there. What's the thing called? Space trauma? Yeah, we're basically space trauma. Finished watching the dev stream today. All we know it's going to be a world premiere? Yeah, exactly. We're not 100% sure what it's going to be, but we do know it's going to be a world premiere. Rue, run the asset. Actually, you know what? I could probably bug Rue to give me that. Have the side-scrolling world premiere. Beth. Oh, hi. How you doing? Excuse me. Pardon me. Goodbye. Excuse. Bye-bye. Oh, we're cooking. Don't tease me like this. Sheesh, at least buy me dinner first. What the heck, Beth? How am I doing? I am really excited. I'm very excited for what's coming soon. It's gonna be a busy week. Watching the dev stream, you're almost angry at the announcement. What do you mean there's even more? I know, it's true. I know. D owns me already. What more do they want? Your soul. And the rest of your credit card. Is 297% status chance too much? No. You need more. Amateur numbers. Soon! Soon, man! I'm very excited. I just want to kill that guy. I hate those ones, whatever they're called. Why is this just randomly not doing any damage again? What are you guys on about? Yeah, so on Wednesday next week, the big patch for the year. So Warframe does 4 big patches a year, with one of them being mega big. Usually in December, because that's usually their content cycle. So they'll do sort of big patch December, secondary patch like February, March that supports the big patch that came out in December. And then we have setup leading to the next big patch in August, like June/August/September, October are like the other 3 patch areas. So this is the big patch for the year. This is like our expansion. And we get 1 big patch a year, like major patch a year. And then we have like smaller little patches here and there. And then we've got like other big patches as well on top of that. Give you a preview of the old piece? No, sorry, redacted. In fact, your account just got weirdly banned. Weird. So strange. Make sure you don't log out. Truly redacted now. True. Hutaki, how you doing? Welcome in. Hiya. Okay. We are heading out at 20 minutes, squad, as per usual. So get ready to look towards extract at 19. Whoa, boo-boo! If you're enjoying this game and it'd be dead in 5 years? Okay, so that's not a concern. The game's been around for 12 years. Game's been around for 13 years. Sorry, not 12, 13 years. Has never been in a better state, has never been more popular, and has never been doing so well. And yeah, no, Warframe's not going anywhere. Warframe is not going anywhere. Also, it's owned by Tencent. Like, Digital Extremes is owned by Tencent. So, you know, it's not going anywhere. Let me put it this way. Tencent just keeps looking at them and being like, good job. Keep it up, guys. Good job over there in Canada. How y'all doing over there? Good? Okay, never mind. We'll just leave you alone and keep letting you just do your thing. Okay. No, Warframe's not going anywhere. This game keeps succeeding. The player numbers keep going up. They have said numerous times that last year was the biggest year that they ever had, and that this year, I believe that they said that this year is looking to be the biggest year on top of that from last year. Warframe's not going anywhere. They would have to catastrophically, like, implode in order for Warframe to go anywhere. 47,549 players 4 minutes ago, and also on top of that, that's only on Steam. That's not including mobile, because it's on phones now. That's right, they somehow figured out how to get this game on phones. Switch, PlayStation, Epic, all of the other platforms, that's just Steam. Which is the really important thing to remember, is that's just Steam. And that's also not including its own standalone PC launcher. If WoW can be like 50 years old, why couldn't Warframe go on for years and years? Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's going anywhere. I mean, there's a reason why I banked my career on it. Let's put it that way. right? Like, I'm not gonna bank my career on a game or a company that I don't think is gonna withstand the test of time. Okay, head to extract, nerds. We're out of here. With the current leading team, it's going to be hard for them to fail. Yeah, I agree. Because the essential state of the gaming industry is also even greatest Warframe killer type games come out. It's gonna, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, you know,
It's as if the void wants us to find
they have done a very good job solidifying themselves in the industry. Let me put it that way. Ice Slowies, how you doing? Welcome in. Does Warframe have an ending, or is it like forever playable? There's not really a classic ending to Warframe because it's a live service game, so they're constantly adding in new content into the game. So not really in the traditional sense of what like an end is, because, you know, every 3 months we get a new patch. So
manifestations. They aren't from the neural central.
there you are. GG! Easy peasy. Suffer? Oh man, I don't wanna. By ending 2, you're guessing the lore and story keep going forward with each patch? Yep. Sometimes, I mean, some patches are more lore heavy than others. Like this year, we didn't get super lore heavy patches, but this patch that's coming next week on Wednesday is like mega lore heavy. Let's put it that way. Like outrageously lore heavy this patch is gonna be. How long do you think you'll be stuck in the character refresh? You're gonna be there for a while? Oh, I'm gonna be there for a while too, yeah. The redoing our drifter and operator. Yeah, I will be there for quite a bit. Okay, Riaz, what you got? Dreamer's Bond just for some spare energy. I would say you don't necessarily need it. I would switch this out to something else, probably Brief for Spite, because this is your energy supply here. Brief for Spite just gives you a lot more. A lot longer than you think. Don't threaten me with a good time. I would also probably switch out Constitution. Oh, but you don't like Prime Sure-Footed, so that's why you're using this instead. I would probably do Augur Reach or Augur Message for the extra energy into shields. Umbral Intensify. Here, you don't have a lot of health or shields to work with adaptation here, so keep that in mind. Right? Keep that in mind. But you got Arcane Aegis, which will play well into that. Yeah, but I would definitely say get yourself... Definitely say get yourself an Augur mod on here, Riaz. You're going to be spamming your abilities so often to regenerate your shields to let Arcane Aegis kick in, to let adaptation actually function. You definitely want to get some Augur mods, or Brief for Spite, or both. Yeah. Adaptation's more DR on top of the 2? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's not a bad choice. I'm just saying that you are not working with a lot of resources for that damage resistance, is more the point that I'm saying. Right? Very low shields, very low health. So kicking in your shield regeneration with an Augur mod or Brief for Spite, and then allows Aegis to kick in for that as well, and kick in there and kick in there. Doesn't need adaptation unless for Toxin, her 2 DR shields. Yeah, but it's just extra, right? Also, if you don't like Rolling Guard, then adaptation's the way to go, and Riaz, to my recollection, is not a big fan of Rolling Guard. I would use Rolling Guard personally. But I would definitely say get some form of shield generator here. And yeah, adaptation instead of or Rolling Guard instead of adaptation would be what I would run, but it's up to you. You roll too much? Yeah, exactly. It's a personal preference thing. Yeah, no, Rhino is an incredible late game frame. Good in the early game, good in the late game, good in every area. Rapid resilience. I didn't see anything about that. Originally pretty darn old, but you started playing it really 2 to 3 years ago, and since you didn't get the story, you skipped through a lot of it. You've seen most others play through, and there's sometimes a good video series. Go through the entire thing up until recently. I think Brozyme did something a while ago. He did like a 2-hour video on the lore of Warframe, I think. So how's it looking? I would say brief respite, Augur mod. Augur message. Just get something to kickstart your shields to play with your adaptation, your Splinter Storm, and your Aegis. You just need something to kickstart your shields. So brief respite, adaptation, or brief respite, Augur mods, Umbral Intensify is really the only things I'd make recommendations for here. Now, like, you may be using Dreamer's Bond just for the little bit of extra energy regeneration, but you don't need it. You got Brave Bonnet. Shattered Lash, Afflictions, Viral, Pressure Point. If you got a priming companion, it may not be a bad choice to go Condition Overload. Oh, you do. You got both. I wouldn't use both. Choose one or the other. And then I'll put range on here. Right? It's got 100% follow through. Throw on a reach. It's because the D polarity is not that great. Yeah, but I mean Forma, right? Range is my big recommendation here. Instead of one of these two. Now range is affected by range on your frame, so you may not, it doesn't show the number here, so you may not need it. But with 100% follow through, I would say go more range on here, personally. Or Weeping Wounds. Instead of one of these two, range or Weeping Wounds. Or Blood Rush instead of Gladiator Might. Actually, yeah, Blood Rush instead of Gladiator Might. And then Weeping Wounds or range for these two. Elemental's a good call because you got slash damage going through. Afflictions being used. I'm not a big fan of Afflictions. But if you don't want to go the influence route, Afflictions makes the most sense. And also, I'm not a big fan of the Viral, but it does make sense with the slash. But also, you can get Viral through a companion, right? So... yeah, we sent that one already. Is exceptional on Lash, especially if Dexterity and Armand? Yeah. It's very easy to maintain the 12 now. A Torrid! I hate it. Frame looks so cool. Ass looking. Oh, this one here? This is just the fashion I put on my Nezha here. This guy. This is what normal Nezha Prime looks like. That's what he normally looks like. And that's how I made him look out. Honestly, going for frames that look cool is actually a valid reason. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really care for the Torrid, so my opinion here is not going to be great for you. I probably wouldn't use Galvanized Scope. Although you can probably get up to some pretty decent crit numbers with it. Bladed Rounds is fine for the extra crit damage. Vital Sense, Cryo, you're going Viral. I would recommend Blast on here. The reason why is the AoE on the lingering AoE of the gas cloud that the Torrid spits out. The blast procs on that will charge your Incarnate, so you don't need a direct hit at all. You just throw down the clouds, and then it'll charge the Incarnate for you. I would highly recommend Blast on here. So it just switches out for 66 of heat. Dual Toxicist. Lethal Torrent. More multi-shot, more fire rate. What do you have on here? Corrosive Slash? That should be fun. You don't have a lot of status effects for this, though, but you do have the 4 there, and it's got a fairly high status, and then you also have the Force Toxin, but the Toxin does get combined into the Corrosive, so you actually don't get much out of it. Prime Breach? Yeah, Prime Breach or Weeping Wounds. Yes. And switching out the Glad mod for Blood Rush. Yeah, Lethal Torrent. Definitely Lethal Torrent. More multi-shot, more fire rate. That weapon loves having more multi-shot. That weapon loves having more fire rate. White Pistol Pestilence if trait gives Toxin so that they can force into the Corrosive. You don't need the Pistol Pestilence there, but it's not bad to force in the Corrosive. But you can also just remove the toxin mod and it'll force into the corrosive anyway. As long as you're just using electric normal. What are primes? I will answer that question after this ad break because we have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Bye. Just wait for the ad break to be over here, peeps. I did get a suffer there, so I might as well do a suffer. What do I want to do for my suffer? I'm gonna do physio. Physio for my bad old man beats. There you go. Ad breaking is on the floor. Is this normal? I mean, technically speaking, yes. Oh, that's not me doing cardio. That's me doing a physio. It's one of my little, like a little annoying glute muscle that goes from your lower back to the bottom, the top of your femur. It helps with knee pain. So that's what I was doing there. Guessing there's dailies and stuff to keep you logged in? Yeah, so there's like a few dailies in the game. Not so much as like, WoW, where you have a full gambit of dailies. So you can do like reputation dailies, which are, you'll figure this out as you go. Void fissures are not dailies, but the sorties are. So these are like special daily hard mode missions. And to answer your question about primes, primes are essentially just a little bit better than normal Warframes. So they have a little bit better base stats, being health, armor, shield, sprint speed, and things like that. It is not necessary to have a prime. However, those small increases of those stats are very important because all of our mods do percentage-based increases, right? So if you have, you know, increasing the base armor or the base health or the base shield will be exponentially higher because everything is based off of percentages in Warframe. So if you're starting with a higher base number, then the higher end number because percentages will increase, right? Thoughts on the Atherdime? It was okay. Oh, die. The Atherdime augment is okay. It's not like the most stellar thing, but it's not that it's bad. Okay, what are the odds? Nope. The odds are not. Give. Give. Not these ones. This one. Give me that one. Use it on your Harrow and you like it a lot? Oh yeah, it's fantastic on Harrow. Especially if you use the... Yeah, I've only got 2 cast speed charts here. Yeah, I've only got 2. On my Nedja, whoever's asking earlier. I got 2 cast speed, Tau Forge for energy orbs into health, or health orbs into energy, and then 2 energy shards. There's elitists in this game, don't use that frame, it's crap. Yeah, don't listen to them. Yeah. Here's the biggest way for you to tell if a frame is crap. None of them are, so that's an easy place to start. It's just personal preference. Like, for instance, I think Revenant is crap. That doesn't mean that Revenant is crap. It just means that Revenant's not my playstyle. Like, this frame, I just don't care for. I don't like it. But that doesn't mean that he's garbage. Doesn't mean he's bad. It just means that he doesn't suit the way I want to play. And that's the most important thing for you to keep in mind, is whenever someone says that a frame is bad or a weapon is garbage, it's just that they don't like it. Like, there's not a meta in Warframe because there's not an end game in Warframe. The biggest and most important thing is finishing the mission and not holding you or your team back. As long as you complete those 2 things, you're fine. Lock in and ignore them? Yeah, no. Just ignore them. They don't matter. Got any YouTube videos on building for Steel Path, getting better mods? Could use some help. Most of my builds are endgame oriented, Mopar speed. So if you look at any of my builds, they're made for Steel Path and beyond. Most of them, unless there's, of course, obviously a beginner build. But even the beginner builds can get you to the Steel Path. The only weapon you like is the Tyrant Cycron out of spite. See, it's even that. It was spite. It's not even that you don't like the weapon, it's just you hate it because you're spiting it. You know? Know what I'm doing next? Mostly depression. Okay, so Galvanized Scope, Galvanized Aptitude, double crit mods, punch through, Toxin. I would say you probably don't need the shred on here, because you got punch through here. I would just go straight fire rate here. I would just do straight fire rate on here, because you got punch through here and you got Toxin here, which you're feeding into viral. Yeah, I would say you don't need this one here. You got the punch through here. Otherwise, all that looks good. Whatever you want on that, there. You'd like to come? Yeah, I'm just taking a look at a few people's builds, and then we'll get going for another mission here. Cold, critical damage, slash. Actually, you know what? That's pretty nice. That's not a bad one. Unfortunate that is cold, because, of course, prime cryo rounds is, you know, prime cryo rounds. But certainly not bad there. Sylvan Aegis Prime? Sylvan Aegis Prime is a ton of fun. Yeah, I like this build. This looks good to me. Looks good to me, Redacted. The bayonet is also gonna rock. Oh, I can't wait to get my hands on that thing. The Vincubus. What are you, Dexpixia? Who's this? Zombie? Toxin, Enervate. So I guess you're doing Toxin with that so that it goes into Corrosive. Elementalist for boosting up both of those. Target Cracker. Lethal Torrent. I would replace this with Lethal Torrent. I think actually Lethal Torrent would equal out to being more damage than this because you're using Zadas. Right? The multi-shot and the fire rate for getting more blast procs into Zadas. It might actually be more damage to not use this and use Lethal Torrent instead. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. But it would still be significant damage. I would switch this out for Lethal Torrent if this was my build. Otherwise, I think the rest of your build's fine. I would find Lethal Torrent to be way too powerful on here. Lethal's only 60 MS? Yeah, but it's 60 MS with the amount of fire rate that you have, right? So it's another 60% multi-shot, and then it's more fire rate as well, which means that you're activating the blast significantly more. Arcane Velocity for the fire rate? True, if you're using Arcane Velocity on your Titania. I probably would just use... I would probably go into Lethal Torrent instead of this, but also I'm someone who hates faction mods, so I'm completely biased. And my logic is that more fire rate and more multi-shot means that you're activating blast more, which means that you're doing the Zadas Whisper combo more. Right? I don't know if it would be more damage, actually more damage, but my gut instinct is that the 60% multi-shot and the 60% fire rate would make this more damage. But also, you know, it's one of those things where you're getting real into the weeds at that point. Toxin, weapon recoil, minus damage, perfect. The perfect ribbon. Baseball Bob, what you got? Magister. Okay, so you're doing slam build with crescendo, blood rush, prime pressure point, galvanized steel, minus impact. Yeah, nice. Looks good to me. Nothing really to say. Killing blow would be the only thing that I would recommend switching out, and I would probably switch it out for gladiator might. Right? Killing blow gives you 120% more slam heavy attack damage, and you're usually doing heavy slams, so I'd swap that out personally. Ash. Nira's precision, rolling guard, roar over the 4, so that makes sense for the precision, but you don't really need strength on the other abilities. Although I think Smoke Shadow does scale with strength, so you may want to think about maybe not precision intensify, although having the extra 90% strength in here is really nice. Combat Scaler for the more critical damage, and ability strength, and then more, we'll talk about for more strength there too. Steel Charge for the melee. Yeah, it makes sense to me. The only reason you don't go Lethal Torrent is because you tend to use that in level cap. Yeah, but like, I'm wondering if Lethal Torrent would do more. Does Smoke Shadow not scale with strength? Okay, then never mind, ignore me. So this fashion frame, were we talking about never seeing the same frame look when we're looking at other players? Fashion frame is just sort of the way that, like, it's dressing up your character, right? It's transmog. You play WoW, it's transmog. That's what fashion frame is. Right? This is normal Neja. This is Neja base. This is another Neja. This is another Neja, or this is just another normal base. And then, like, I've got another fashion over here. You know? Just decorating your characters. Exact same idea as transmog in World of Warcraft. Codabassos East. What you got? Shotgun Barrage for the fire rate and reload speed. Blaze. I would switch this out for now. Actually, you know what? This kind of makes sense here because this is multiplicative. This is one of the few times where this actually does make sense. You're feeding heavily into the blast, which is the way I like to play it. I would probably switch this out for electric over toxin, unless of course you're doing electric as your progenitor to force into corrosive, which also makes sense. Merciless, that's fine. Ravage for the critical damage, critical chance. Shotgun Barrage. Yeah, I like it. Don't forget that this is multiplicative on here, so getting more unique status elements on here is actually really solid. Right? I don't have a Volt build. If it doesn't show up, when you type exclamation point, whatever the thing that you're looking for, it's either I have not done a video on it or I have not updated it. Why? Why? What? You're gonna give me a freaking aneurysm, Carl. Wait, is this even Carl? Who is this? It is Carl. Why? Carl. Carl, you have overguard. You have overguard, Carl. What are you doing with your life? You have Archon Stretch. What are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life? What are you doing with these two? Why do you hate yourself? Why do you hate being good at the game? This is a bit with me and Carl, everybody. Don't worry. This is not me being toxic. It is actually me being toxic, specifically to Carl. Because why? Why these two? You have overguard. To be fair, she's super energy hungry. Just immolation can be turned off. You know this, right? Everyone who knows how, like, you know that you could just turn off the ability that drains all your energy, right? Multi-millionaire streamer, man. I wish that I had more than anywhere close to something that looks like $1 million. I'm poor. What are you doing? You got Nourish on there. Ember has overguard? Yeah, Healing Flame gives you overguard. That's the level cap. You're assuming you need to spam the 3? I mean, you shouldn't need to spam the 3. You shouldn't need to. Because it's a wave-like. It goes out and just generates more overguard. Each cast gives you like 17 overguard gates. Why? Why this? You have... Ignore. Just ignore Carl. I never want to see Carl again. It's a ton of overguard gates? Yeah, exactly. It's a ton of overguard gates. What is wrong with you? Find a religion to join and go seek their help. Okay? You psychopath. I hate rapid resilience. Especially on Ember. What are you doing with your life? You're a psychopath. Get out of here. Alright, we don't have any good relics. I don't feel like doing a Void Cascade because my brain's melting right now. Neo defense? Do we roll the dice and hope it's the good defense? Yeah, Carl, the problem is that it's not actually a hill. It's a man-made island in the South China Sea, and it is sinking into the ground. So, you need to start thinking about that one. Mod survival? Yeah, but I don't really want to do an Axie. I want to do a defense. Okay, who wants to join me for Neo defense? We'll roll the dice, hope we get the good tile. Who wishes to join me? Carl. I mean, not Carl. Dalen. Cardi. Okay, Cardi, you're on deck. You've been joining us a bit. Isn't Barty? Yeah, and I make fun of Barty for it too. Kai, what's your in-game name? Acidic Micro, what's your in-game name? How do people one-tap Nanopermax and Disruption? Usually with a big gun. We're going on Steel Path. Kai, are you on Steel Path? We're doing Steel Path here. It's a multiplying the reflected damage, Peanuts. Hero, yes to the party chat? Oh yeah, I don't pay attention in party chat, sorry. You're new here, you wouldn't know that. How dare you? Yeah, it's multiplying the reflected damage. And then it gives you back a little bit more shields too. Do you join the Cult of Rapid Resilience? No! You don't! Just use frickin' Rolling Guard. Or Pillage. Or a frame that's immune to status effects. Or anything but Rapid Resilience. Hey Farquaad, how you doing? You have to share a few of your builds when you're back? Yeah, please do. I love taking a look at people's builds. Alright. Did we get lucky? We got lucky! We got the good tile. We got the good one. Rapid Resilience, Revenant. All of you. This is the most shameful attempt at rage baiting a streamer in my life. I feel like I'm Macdix over here. Be gone. I feel like I'm just getting Macdixed. YouTube has a recap? That's unfortunate. Rapid Resilience is the one true answer to survivability? No, it's not! I hate Rapid Resilience. It's a stupid mod. I don't care what you think. Just use Rolling Guard, or Pillage, or anything else. I hate Rapid Resilience. Listen, I know it's actually good, but it's also, you know, you have to commit to the bit. Why can't I aim? Oh, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you know, want to split the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share. But otherwise, sit tight. See you later. Bye. Oh, and just as a reminder, everybody, as we're getting prepped for the old piece, the stream schedule is really up in the air this week. Because I've got a few things I need to work on before the old piece comes out, so I'm just kind of waiting on a few things here. So at some point this week, you will get a notification on the Discord that there will be no streams until like next week. So just keep that in mind. I apologize. But it's pretty big and fun and interesting, and you'll all love to hear the good news. Hey, TK, how you been? Yes.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I'm doing well, TK. What you been up to today? Good, tired, finally off work. Ooh, congratulations. How was your day today? Yeah, we'll take some freeform. Why not? More relics. Ooh, I should get stocked up on my void traces. Because Gyre Prime's coming with the old piece. Why? Oh man, why are they putting Gyre Prime in the old piece? I mean, I know why they're doing it. It's probably to save money so they don't have to keep pushing patches all the time when they could just save it for another month and then put it out. But why? Like, I understand why they're doing it. Kind of busy? Hopefully it was the good kind of busy. Hopefully. Sorry, I typically don't like to always do the nuky stuff when we're just sort of like vibing, but especially on defense missions, it just kind of makes sense to do the nuking thing because it just makes things go so much faster. So I'm sorry if I'm ruining anybody's fun with my stupidity that is Nezha. Yeah, I freaking love Nezha. Yo, can we get a Nezha heirloom? Who at DE do I need to bribe to get a Nezha heirloom? You'd like to join for the next relic run? Well, if you're here when I start yelling, then you can join. Ayo. Ayo, you! Don't ayo me. You think you can just walk in here and ayo like that? Huh? Well, you can, so, you know, I guess that's okay then. You specifically are allowed to do that, actually. You'll drop little nuggies? Chicken nuggies? Man, I could go for some McDonald's tonight. Do I treat myself and get some McDonald's? Why am I so kind? Because there's too much hate and spite in the world, so I'm gonna be a small little sliver of happiness where I can. Now you're Ungi. When you come to my hometown next time, Beth, hear me out. Let's go get nuggies. That would be hilarious. Oh, I'm going down to the big city and going to get chicken nuggets with Zenos. Of all things, like, why are you doing chicken nuggets? What's wrong with you? Ugh. Actually, there's one really good. You're an omnivorous person, right? I assume. Oh, we can res you. You don't need to force res yourself there. There's this one. You eat meats? Beth. Sorry, that really tickled me, and I don't know why. I That really tickled me. I'm so sorry. You said what you said. There's this really good place called Verst. It's a sausage place. They actually have one inside of Union Station. And it's really good. Highly recommended. You've been there? You have been to Verst? Oh, good. It's actually solid as heck. It's one of my favorite restaurants in the city. I'm so happy that it survived the pandemic. So many of the places that I love to go to just didn't make it, and it made me so sad. But also, I found so many excellent other places that have popped up in the meantime, so I'm like, heck yeah. So, you know.
Continue to defend. You'll be rewarded for your
16 nuggets for the equivalent of $4 US? Sheesh! You're definitely going, even if it puts you into debt? I've already paid for my hotel and my train, so I'm going. I'm a creator. That's a business expense for me, man. I write that off on my taxes. TennoCon is just a tax incentive for me to go visit friends. It's actually a work trip. I actually do a lot of working when I was at TennoCon this year. I spent a lot of the time working. But also, you know, I love what I do, so it's not really work to me, you know what I mean? Yeah, I got to meet Beth finally at TennoCon. I met most of the people I wanted to meet at TennoCon. Can it be next Wednesday? No, sorry. I checked with my time-changing clock, and it said, no you. Be gone. Imagine being able to write that off on your taxes. I mean, it's also my job, you know what I mean? So, like, it's just a business trip for me. I mean, it's also a fun business trip, but it is a business trip at the end of the day. Like, this is my full-time job, right? Like, I am a full-time content creator. This is my job. So it makes sense that that would just be a business write-off, right? Fast forward us to December 10th so we can play the old piece, please. No. Why did that allow you to put a link like that? What does that go to? It doesn't go to anything. That's weird. I mean, I wasn't a big streamer back like this last TennoCon either. And, you know, I wrote off as a business expense. You're typing on your tablet? How dare you? You monster. You psychopath. Truly maidenless behavior. Or, exactly. What song is this? Oh, Metal Hellsinger. Whee!
extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, what one's this? This isn't the Surge Tank unit. I think this is the female singer. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, this time last year, I was actually close to quitting.
Will appear soon.
I was really close to being done. For starting out, consistency. Same bat time, same bat channel. You are a television show for people. You need to be consistent on when and what you do and when people can expect to watch you. That is the biggest thing. Hopefully one day, I believe in you, T-Cake. You'll be there. It's really worth it. TennoCon is just such a fun experience. Also, I would not recommend trying to be a content creator full-time right out the gate. I decided to invest in a business called content creation and spent a lot of money to get my career started, by not like on anything, but just sort of like existing while I was getting it going, paying for the price of existence while getting a business started. And you know, it managed to work out for me through hard effort, a lot of effort, and it's really enjoyable. I love it a lot. But I would not recommend trying to brute force it like the way I did it. It was not smart of me. It's more intelligent just to use it as a side gig, and then if it goes well, to convert it into a full-time gig. I just went on broke on it. I was just like, nope, I don't care. I'll eat my savings. Let's see if I can do it. That was literally how I went for it. Do not be dumb like me. Man, I'm sleepy. Need a Boiger. Do I need a Boiger? I mean, I did only eat like 700 calories yesterday. My doctor was like, you know, that's a little weird that you're eating so little, even with the meds. I'm like, yeah, I know. He's like, you should probably go see your other doctor about that one. I'm like, thanks. I appreciate it. My doctor is trying to figure out that if I've a medical problem or I've just accidentally created a eating disorder for myself. It's just like, all right, sure, why not? We'll figure it out. Well, I mean, to be fair, that was my psych, and my psych was saying, go talk to your medical doctor, because my psych, you know, handles one aspect of my one aspect of my health, and my GP, my general practitioner, handles the other stuff, obviously. Spotify Wrapped, everyone. It's your personal Christmas. Ooh, how you doing today, Charity? Charity? Cherry. Don't mind me. All right, peeps, we're heading out here.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Just being a goober goob. Yeah, this year's like wrap-up thing for me is really messed up. I would not be able to take a look at anything because I switched from Spotify over to YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is just so much better than Spotify. I just can't with Spotify. I'm just like, no. YouTube Premium is just so much better. Bangers wangers. Man, you come in with a name like that in a stream like this, and I'm just gonna have to make dick jokes. Sorry. You're now the target of my dick joke hatred now. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. That's what your name's there for? Hell yeah. At least you're cognizant. You understand what you've done to yourself, and unfortunately the rest of us as well. Shit. Equinox is such an annoying farm. Yeah, it took me 127 runs. Don't talk to me about Equinox. Equinox hates me. Me and Equinox, not friends. Although I do love the look of Equinox, especially this one, Equinox. I love the way that this looks. Why can't this be our standard appearance for her? Both the day form and the night form. Why can't we have a setting and a choice to make this our standard appearance? She looks so beautiful. I mean, she looks good on like both day form and night form with this color palette and scheme. But I love this. I love the both form. It just looks so good. Valley, why do you hate me? You're gonna head off to bed, not feeling too good? No worries, douche. You go rest, go relax. We'll catch you later. Thanks so much for today. I appreciate you. What am I doing with my stuff here? We're gonna do more shoulders. Wait, hold on, I did that. We'll do this one. My shoulders have gotten really bad over the years, so I'm trying to really get back into a place where I'm not sad. This is also so that I can properly greet Bangers Wangers 69. See, I warned you. You can't just walk into a stream like this with a name like that. Okay, I do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. Hell, he's throwing wangers about help. So much wangs everywhere. Just so many. Everywhere. Just right in the face. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Also, I'm just gonna go take a quick little break. I do need to stretch and take care of my back. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. You sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. And it's just an ad break. You know, we gotta do it so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Okay, I'm back. Alright. How's everyone doing? My apologies for taking a minute there. My back decided to be really angry. Ah! Wait, hold on. When did these reset? Oh, they just reset. No. 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 Who do I want to play? Do I want to throw more format Neja? I think maybe I throw more format Neja here.
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming up.
Try to get that challenge finished off a little bit more.
To the hooded woman's judgment.
Satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. What do we got for relics? Axie defense on Sedna. Okay, who wants to join me for an Axie defense? I got room for three. Texas, you still here? Cardi. Okay, Cardi, you're on deck. Texas. Bangers, what's your in-game name? Jorgenmander Midgard, what's your in-game name? 121325. What a name. Oh, can any of you bring a Nova by chance? Otherwise, I'll bring my Nova. I don't mind. I don't mind. You need Caliban parts? What part precisely? Because we're doing an Axie. The Jorgenmander. There we go. Anyone got a Nova? I'll bring my Nova. Systems? I don't think the systems are an Axie, but if they are, let's see. They are systems. Perfect. Alrighty.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand it?
Hello, game? Thank you. Come on. What builds am I running for Nova for defenses? Just the build that I got on the channel. If you give me a moment here, I'll summon it for you. Nova. That build. That's my sort of go-to Nova build. I don't really, you know, there's lots of other ways to play Nova, but I just play it this way. It's the way I prefer it. And I hate Wormhole, so I helmet over it with Pillage. Because Pillage is really good. Ooh, an arc? A Riven Sliver, thank you. Oh, why are you going up? I want to go down. Let me go down. Hey, yo. Built it kind of, already built it kind of like it then? Yeah, it's the way I like playing it. Why is Zada's Wrath so good? So Zada's is so good because it's a separate, complete separate hit. Rather than a separate, like, it's a separate damage instance. So it's actually super solid. But the really neat trick to it with its bullet attractor thing that it puts on people because of the void damage is it has a really neat interaction with blast damage. It will basically cause cascading amounts of blast damage on people. It's one of the most powerful combinations in the game, actually. Because it blasts, and then it blasts some more, and then it does some more blast, and then on top of that, it does a little bit more blast. It's actually a stellar combination. I think it's Zada's Whisper is the actual ability. If memory serves correctly, it's Zada's Whisper. But also, I'm the guy who always forgets names of everything. Explosions! And loot. How much blast could an ability dish out? An ability could dish out blast? Lots. Many. So many. An unreasonable amount. Huh. Gold. We love gold. Zaz Whisper on your Caliban plus Black Laxian would go crazy. Oh yeah, absolutely. I actually don't like throwing a helmet on Caliban all that often. If I do, it's usually over his 2. Content creator and edit the video with B-roll. Wow. 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 Hope that thing that you were doing went well. Didn't even realize the stream turned off on your end? Wow. Shake my head. You monster. Woke up, fed the cat. Time to go back for a nap. Good choice. Get your rest, especially while you're sick, May. We got old piece in a week. You gotta be healthy. Do we have a Volt? Oh, we got a Wisp. I was like, why am I moving so fast? It's a Wisp. We love the V's. Pew, 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 pew. So fast! Spoon! Makes you wonder what happened to the new piece, or is that too political? I mean, it's war. The name of the game is War. So I'm going to assume that there's not much peace here. I think it's pretty obvious that there ain't much of that peace in this neighborhood. Yo, business world! Need my help? You need help farming some stuff. Well, what kind of stuff do you need help farming? Sure, there's somebody in the community who'd be happy to give you a hand. What if the old piece was the friends we made all along the way? Without spoiling stuff for people, the Tenocon Pandal says sort of. You need help farming ISOs? I have no idea what ISOs even are off the top of my head. What are ISOs? You said slain, not... I mean, I know what I said, too. Oh, Railjack resource. Oh, well, you should check in the Discord. We got a lot of people who do enjoy Railjack. The announcement at the Game Awards. You know what I think it is? I think it's going to be
Another opportunity to extract
a TV series. I have no evidence for this. It's just me guessing. With absolutely zero anything to assist me in proving that. Raids? It's gonna be raids? I mean, Reb did say it's not raids. We didn't have time to do that this year. So, full copium. It's not raids, guys. We didn't have time to do that this year.
finish your mission.
So what you're saying is there's a chance. Ready to be timed in the war? I'm very excited for that, actually. I think that 12-minute war thing is actually a super cool idea. It's gonna be a ton of fun. Warframe Classic? Please, no. Warframe has only gotten better with age, and anyone who says otherwise is insane. If you do too little, or what'll affect the outcome? Well, each objective gives you a buff, right? So you're just gonna have a harder time in your boss fight if you don't finish enough objectives. Dark Sector is canon? Imagine. No, they won't say the release date for next year's patch. No, they won't say that. Not even slightly. You bugged the game and met DE Steve? Steve's not real. Steve's AI. You can't prove that Steve's real. Steve's just a very elaborate robot. Oh yeah, that sometimes happens. Sometimes you'll end up with 5 people in a squad. Steve is sexy? I mean, if that's what you're into. All the power to you. But also, please don't try to objectify the devs. That's not very nice or good to do. Please and thank you. Secretly a real life Cephalon? Listen, I told you. Hear you out in the Warframe universe?
Choose to leave now.
I don't know.
Continue fighting.
Vahek. Hey, see, look, another gold. This is why you play with Streamer Man. See? Case in point. Proven again. Once again, point proven. Hey, Toxfire. How you doing today? Hunhow? Oh, okay, you're into the old people, alright.
Be rewarded for your bravery.
I'm not gonna judge. Nidus, I feel like you gotta get a health check for that. Hey Red, how you doing? Just woke up, had insomnia last night? Oh no, I hate it when that happens. Ah! Oh, I always judge. Hey, Joker, how you doing? What you up to? Or jokes, my apologies. Oh, I judge all of you. Every time that I see a message, I look there and I'm like, you're a monster. Just got on Warframe, do some games. How am I? I'm doing really well. Thank you for the Tunnel Bomb gift, Joker. Jokes. I appreciate you. Also, mods, can we get a shout out for jokes on Maestro? Pretty please. Hey, Norse. What you up to? I'm judging you. It's true. I'm always judging. I'm Canadian. We're silently always judging you. It's like looking at you being like, You know? When a Canadian gives you that look, I'm like, They're judging you. Like, really? Silently saying USAA? No, I'm definitely not. I'm Canadian. I'm silently saying elbows up. Haha. Local Canada joke. Nobody else gets that. Pew pew pew. Where are you? Hiya! 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 Hiya!
Unless you can handle
Hiya!
more of the enemy.
Slide. Slide. Why would you auto-mail that? Why would you? Do I need duckies? I don't know how many relics we're gonna be doing lately, so might as well grab some more for them, just to be safe. Okay, we're heading out here, squad, and we're gonna run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a sharp. Otherwise, take care. Bye. There we go. Get out of my squad. Be gone with you. Me inappropriate thoughts. I can share them with you if you'd like. Yeah, did that one, there you Okay, where are we at? Give me Kuva Survival, Requiem Steel Path. Give me Kuva Survival, Requiem Steel Path. All right. Fine then. Be that way. Yeah, jerk. Oh, you know what I need to think about? Let's go to Fortuna. Tell you about Soulframe? It's really good. It's really, really good. I really can't, like, I cannot tell you how much I love Soulframe. because it is just so much. Let's keep a few of these. Soulframe is essentially like if Warframe, Breath of the Wilds, and The Witcher had a baby. It's very, very good. If you like that slower style of combat that like Breath of the Wilds or The Witcher has, you'll certainly like it. Does Soulframe have a housing system? Not at the moment, but I don't know if they're planning on doing that or not. Yeah, I don't got very much reputation. Like what? See, that's why you play with Streamer Man. Did I buy another Founder Pack? Yeah, I bought the Paragon Pack. I looked at my credit card and said, time for one more trip, old buddy. And then it looked at me and cried. Trade gems. Sure, just finish off that. We're at 4,800 here, so we need to... Oh no. Bonds for Solaris. No. Purchase debt bonds. Do I not have any of these? Get that one. Yeah, we can do that one. I don't want to do that one. I'll just save our wrap up a bit here. $100 since you found me after the TunnelCon stream this year? Heck yeah! Welcome, we love you being here. We appreciate the heck out of you. Look at me, it's good to be alive. Okay, give me thing. No, all right. All right. All right. Soulframe Founders Pack was voiced. She's actually playing a character in the game too. She's playing. I don't know if her name's been like officially announced at all, but she's super cool. Hey, Electron, how you doing? Oh, they did show off her in the trailer. The little blue fairy lady. Hard to tell where they're going to take Soulframe besides the combat and story stuff. The Ode Infamy makes me think they'll just send kind of long-scale war against them. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking too. You live? That's good to hear. It's better than not. So fun to watch. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. How dare you? You're a monster. Ooh, Valhalla. I actually really like this Banshee. It's kind of cool. I like that. Hey, Wildheart. Thanks for the follow. It's actually kind of cool looking. I like. Okay, send me your fashions. I want to look at some fashions. Send me your fashions. Or send me your builds. I want to look at some stuff. Send them down to Funky Town. You're in Cascade? Illegal. Acidic, what you got? Your Valkyr fashion? I mean, it's the classic black and red and gold, right? I do like that you went the gold on the, what I call the galaxy pattern on here. One thing with these, it really pops out if you have a darker energy color on there. So it actually makes sort of the profile look a lot better. This is actually something I pulled out from Depths, another Warframe creator, DEPTHS. She's fantastic. She's a fantastic fashion creator. But if you add like a darker energy color into there, it really makes sort of the musculature and the silhouette pop out a lot more. So, but it does look really, really good there. Valhalla, your chroma. Let's take a peek. I would say you don't need this. I would replace this with the augment guardian armor. Otherwise, I like the build. And also, I wouldn't use impetus. You're not going to be putting out enough status effects to really make impetus worth your time. Right? The most that you could do is 4. Right? So I would probably switch out impetus for something else. either energized or more duration or something else. But I would also recommend swapping this out for Vex armor. Vex armor is just so good. Sasha, your chroma appearance. Black and red looks good for a reason. Ooh, I did like the... Is that the ephemera? Yeah, you put the wireframe ephemera on there. That's a really nice one. I like that a lot. Eternal War, Guardian Armor, Adaptation. Jeez, you're tanky. Outrageously tanky. Battery, Bellicose. So Bellicose feeding you more health to fuel into Guardian Armor's health regeneration. Battery to solve your energy problems. I would honestly say that you don't need battery. Because this is being... Its duration and thus recasting is being solved by Eternal War. This duration and thus recasting is being solved by Guardian Armor. You're only recasting this. You don't need battery. If you're doing battery so that you have more... Because you're doing a melee build, so that you get up to 500 energy, that makes sense for the purple shards. But if you're not using battery for getting above the 500 energy for the purple shards to increase your critical damage, you don't need battery here. You'll be fine with 300. 5 purples? Okay, then yeah, never mind. Yeah, if you're doing the 5 purples, then this makes sense. Yeah. I would honestly say you don't need adaptation on here. And would you? Looks like you're running heat because you have bellicose. So it looks like you're going into heat. And you got Warcry. Roar Eclipse? Depends on the build you're going for, Gully. I would typically say Roar. Yo, Ken! Are you excited? Are you excited? I'm excited. 7 more days. Welcome on, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Ken, hope you're doing well. I can't wait for next week. You accidentally had too much caffeine and you can feel it. Oh, are you getting the your brain is like frying from too much caffeine? I'm trying to shout out a channel that doesn't exist. There we go. Welcome on in. Now, of course, Ken, as always, if you got a raid and run, you are absolutely more than welcome to. I'd love for you to hang, but you gotta go, you gotta go. Totally get it. Not so much frying. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you've got the Amir talking at normal speed. Yes. The accidental I've turned myself ADHD amount of caffeine. I understand. Yes. I totally get it. You learn so much from a live old piece. I know. I can't wait for old piece. Give it to me. Give me. Give. What Archon shards would you use on Chroma? Strength or duration, typically. Depending on what helmet option you're using, you may want a cast speed. Like when I'm doing pillage on my Chroma, I like cast speed. Ooh, let's see your Excalibur. Vanta Black. Protea. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Little bit dulled colors, but not bad in any way, shape, or form. Erzman, what you got? Ooh, I do like this one. You have not unlocked this Excal fashion. True! It's like, showing the bad guy in the darkness. So if you're doing Guardian Armor, duration and efficiency, you don't need efficiency. Guardian Armor solves, your duration on your, on there. Any cool Inros looks for no particular reason? Ooh, I don't know. Do I have a cool Inros look? I don't think so. Anyone got cool Inros looks? Send me your Inros looks. Send them. Bring me your Inros. Gib Anime Ultra Hyper Smash Plus Ultra. Sorry, you said you had way too many U's in that sentence, and thus it is negative. Petra loves your Inros. What does your Inros look like? I assume you're probably not online anymore, so you can't send it to me, but if you are, you should send it to me. You have a cool Inros look? We'll send it over. Let's not tell obvious lies. I don't know. Ken's not one to lie. Ken only tells the truth. Ooh, cool looking Nedra too. Ah, you got the frost thing. Give me this back, DE. Let me have it. Looks nice. Although I think I would brighten up this color a little bit just to get a little more contrast. Getting online to share your Inros? Do it. Varuna? Ooh, I like that really bright green. Cutting through the black and the red. That's actually super nice. I like that. What about your Varuna? Also, the lottery numbers are 4, 16, 24, 27, 39, 45. Ken, if I go buy a ticket and those win, I will share you the winnings, okay? I feel like it's only fair. Rolling Guard, Prey of Danar, Equilibrium, clip that. Okay. There you go. It's clipped. The pact is sealed. Monkey paw curls. I win $3. I have to give $1.50 to Ken. Muzzle flash? After 6 kill assists by a player with shooting gallery, Mace's next shot will blind them. The most convoluted sub. Here is your payment of the $4 I won. Here's your $2 in a Twitch sub. I actually like this build. The only thing I would say is, like, I'm not super sold on this because typically does the blind effect work on the melees? Because that could be super cool if the blind effect works on the melees. Gives more switch? Don't tell the truth like that. What the hell's wrong with you? Did you find my FetLife account? What? Kidding. I don't have a FetLife account anymore. Ooh, that's a really pretty Saren. Cardi! Yo, Cardi! Hold on, what's that chest armor? That is sick. Ooh, I like that one too. That's like a tier chest armor? Really? Shoot. Oh my gosh, this Nova looks great. Oh, this is Mag. I thought this was a Nova. Sheesh. Yo, Ben, how you doing? Ooh, that also looks good. Oh yeah, we like to do giveaways also when you get rated. I forgot about that. What do we got here? Ken, what frame have you been enjoying lately? How have you been liking Callie? What do you think about Callie? Should we do a Callie giveaway? Snack? Do I have snack? It's true. Why am I asking you? Of course, you're a snack. You're the snack. Yeah, we got Labos. Okay, type exclamation join. Get in for a Labos Prime. I've got so many Laboses. Type exclamation join to get in for a giveaway for a Labos Prime. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. Even on your first message, you can win. It is only on Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch, and you can win on your first message. Summon, notice that summons don't count towards kills. To my knowledge, that is a known bug at the moment. Snack. Can you win on your third message? Actually, weirdly enough, it's not. You can't win on your third message specifically. It's very weird. How do you send a look? You follow the instructions here that nice bot says there. And then you go into upgrade. You open up a private message to me. You click link config in chat to send your mods. Or you click link look in chat to send your fashion. But yeah, I've been setting up the duck pen at your actual ducks to keep foxes out. Okay, you are actually working with ducks. Okay, real ducks. You're gonna go drink some milk. That's how you clear status effects, right? Yes. That deep Minecraft lore coming out of the left side. Sevagoth and the Hema are great with another one because you can red crate with it for some reason. That's the Sevagoth augment does that. The Sevagoth augment for his 1 or 2 just makes him red crate, like, automatically. It's pretty funny. You have a bucket? A soldier gave it to you. He asked for honey in return. Oh no. Oh no. Ken, don't do that. No. What have you done? You finished the pact. We're all going to die now, Ken, and it's all because you gave honey to a soldier for a bucket of milk. The world's gonna end now because of you. Finally. Freedom. Freedom from capitalism. Ooh, nice looking arrow too. It's fine, he went to Australia for some rocks. I think that's worse, actually. If someone's purposely going to Australia, that means that they're crazy. Like, no one goes to Australia with choice. Those people are crazy. What's in Australia? Other than, you know, a continent. Okay, Shred. I'm a big believer of Shred on the burst in. Yes, I know that it's, whatchamacallit, doesn't get punch through, but the punch through is very nice because it, dropping clue on a clueless Xenos? No, I know the reference. I'm just going my own way with the reference. Australia's a scam made up. It's all paid actors. True. I like Shred on the burst in with the Incarnate because it just means headshots. Headshots, you know, can get punch throughs and then you hit more headshots so it charges faster. But also the fire rate's really nice. Of course, you can always go the truth mod as well for the other direction. But no, yeah, it looks good to me. Nothing to say here. Maybe galvanize the status one. Aptitude. Instead of double thermites. You should go aptitude. For more neutral damage. And then deadhead instead of merciless so that you can land those headshots better. That's probably what I would do. Okay, we're with you. Stabby, what you got? Purple. 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 Anyone else just get bothered by this ephemera taking up the whole screen? When you're standing still? Is that just me? Arrow, we do love the purple. Ooh, this is actually really nice. I like this a lot. Although I think you should probably get another color in here. Or break up this white somehow. Maybe get this purple on a different color channel. Just to break up the white a little bit more. Or make the purple stand out more. Or make this less gray and more white, if that makes sense. Something. There's something there that could be tweaked to make it pop a little bit more. See, like on here, it pops because you have got a brighter gold and you have a brighter white. You know what I mean? So it like pops out a little bit more. What about your Protea? Ooh, okay, this Protea set is just the one of the, like, it's her best skin. Sorry. Anyone who tries to say otherwise, you're just lying to yourself and me. That skin is so nice. And speaking of Acidic Micro, hey, Acidic Micro, congratulations, you won yourself a Lavos. Go make sure to follow Kengineer, and if you don't, you'll make me sad. Acidic Micro, take that invite. And we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. My apologies, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per-roll ads. If you don't like ads, but you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, see you in a minute, bye! The Vine Ephemera and the Noko, it now gives vines from Chernobyl. I see that as a win, though. That sounds, like, awesome to me. That just sounds great. Chernobyl vines? That fits so well into Warframe's lore. The Rad Wars. Literally, you know what? Actually, you know what? You made an excellent point. It is an improvement. That thing that you don't like, you're right. It is good. Give me some ammo drums. Give me your ammo drums. It's the obnoxious glow, like light mode Discord levels. Ah, blinded by the lights. I see, ripped up like a deuce and tossed into the night. I understand. Blinded by the light. I'm obsessed with ammo drums. I am obsessed with ammo drums. I had to get rid of all my ammo drums for QTCC. I was at like 10,000 ammo drums. I gotta restart my collection. However, my ammo cases collection, A+. I've only got 25,000 ammo cases. Why though, me? Why? Why do I have 10,000 ammo cases? Yeah, where is my ammo drums, actually? How many ammo drums am I down to? Only 400. Whew, makes you sad. How many credits is that worth? I don't know. That's a great question. Only 4 million credits. Or 100,000 endo. 120,000 endo. Just in ammo cases. And then I've just got a horde of Itate sculptures. Look at them all. Look at all that endo. This is the problem when you play this game for a living. People are like, wow, how do you have so much stuff? It's like, I play this game literally for a living. So that's why I've got 100,000 endo in ammo cases. Look at all these chickens. Okay, let's keep taking a look at stuff. Your commander. What you got? This is my favorite Volt helmet in the game. I just have not bought it yet. What's my MR? Why are you asking? I always love it when people ask, what's your MR? Why are you asking? I'm judging you right now. Unrepentant judging. I'm LR4. MR0, he's scared of the tests. I have test anxiety. So when I was in university, no, not your master rank, your MR. You are clearly the missus. You are the missus, clearly. True. I'll be someone missus. I'll be someone's housewife. I don't mind. The only thing I would say on here, instead of rolling guard, maybe go adaptation, because you got capacitance generating you so much shields. I'd also say you want to go heavier into range. You don't need this much duration on here if you're going the capacitance build. I would drop narrow-minded. You don't need this. And I would say get more strength on here. I feel like you don't need narrow-minded here. All good streamers have a maid outfit? It's true. I do have a maid outfit. Yeah, that's the only thing I'd recommend. Maybe adaptation. And then get more range on here so your capacitance has, like, the ability to actually hit stuff. But again, if you want to be going more for the melee side and you're just using the capacitance for survivability, I get it. This looks really nice, actually. I really like that color. Not super sold on this, though. I think this should be darker. The fleshy bits. I feel like that should be a little bit darker. Chroma. We saw that earlier. Get out of here. Gyre. Vanta Black. What ephemera is this? Oh, it's the Vengeful Charge ephemera. Weird. Do you think they're gonna fix the Vanta Black, or do you think they're just gonna finally put the Vanta Black into the game? Rainy, I need a detailed explanation as to why you sent this to me. It's gonna be 14 pages long. It's due in 13 hours, so you better get to it. What do you got, Grendel? Thick. Grendel's got a void shell? How did I not know this? Looks good to me. Although I think I would probably try to get some other colors on here. Maybe make this gold a little bit brighter. Just something to catch the eye, you know? Although I do like the pink in there. It looks really cool. Big Ben 010. Ooh, that's a cool looking arrows, actually. Purple. I think I would tone this purple back a little bit on the cape. It feels really, really bright here in compared to the armor. I would tone the purple back a little bit. That's the only thing. I do actually like that. That looks neat. Haro. We love Haro. It was in your defense your first thought, and K-drives are fun? Okay, well, I'm gonna need 13 pages of why you think K-drives are fun and why that was your first thought, so get to it. It's due in the morning. It will be worth 90% of your passing grade. Athodai. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nothing to say. Just had to say, took a second to process it. Nothing to say. Cascade of Flare for more damage, Crux for ammo efficiency, Grattler, multi-shot puncture, minus critical damage. Okay, the minus critical damage is a little bit rough. But you're also not really going into either status or crit chance. Say these two aren't super necessary. I would lean either into the crit chance or the status chance, but you want to be probably going crit status chance. So I would lean heavier into status. Get some 60/60s on here. And maybe some fire rate, honestly. Although you do get a little bit of fire rate here. Yeah, I would say get some 60/60s on here. Lean into that status. Reminds you of that one pistol from Mass Effect? Was it the Scorpion? Oh, I have no idea. Multi-shot, status chance, heat. Yeah, it's just a better 60/60 plus multi-shot, so that's kind of cool. Aptitude, shred, serration. Okay, so you got too many sources of neutral damage. I would probably replace this. Probably with another element. Run blast and electric, or blast and toxin. Or because the Incarnate has so much slash on it, you could go elementalist instead of this. But I probably wouldn't be running this. Because you got this and this. But if you want to keep this for the sprint speed, then I would look at doing something else here. If you go toxin, but you wouldn't be replacing this. Yeah, I think that one of these two should be swapped out. Because you don't need this many sources of neutral damage. I call it neutral damage because it applies to everything. It's not actually neutral, but you know what I mean. It's sort of the easiest way to explain it. At least in my head it is. Otherwise, I like the build there. Elizabeth! What you got? Inros. Ooh, that's cool. I'm trying to get another color in here. Like this brown in here, make this a little bit darker so that it makes this lighter brown pop out. Because right now, if you just kind of like, if you squint your eyes, this is a really good way to test. Like, what I'm trying to explain by, like, contrast. If you squint your eyes or if you take off your glasses and it all looks the same color, you need some contrast in there. Right? So, like, if you just start to, like, squint your eyes, make your eyes a little bit blurry, and it all looks the same, you need to add some contrast. So I think you could probably use a little bit of contrast on there. Now, this, on the other hand, is drop dead gorgeous. This is really cool. I actually really like this. It's simple, it's clean. It's unfortunate that the helmet colors differently than the armor, but also that's kind of how it goes sometimes with armor and helmets when you switch out the helmet to something else. But also, having that bright white as sort of a, like, keynote part is also not bad, because the gray down here blends into there. Actually, yeah, I kind of like it. Yeah, no, I like that. That looks sick. What about this? Ooh, is this just the standard Degath colors? Ooh, I like that. I wish we had helmet colors that were separate from the body. Yeah, I kind of wish so too. I'm with you. Yeah, but even then, it looks great. I like it a lot. Ooh, Degath Deluxe coming soon. In January sometime. Ooh, very nice Caliban. I really, really like that. I'm not super sold on the shoulder armor that you chose, though. Because it's just, like, this side armor, the right side armor, is just very different styling than the rest of the set. But otherwise, I really, really like that. Hammer Shot would be the hardest to get. Hammer Shot's very hard to get, yeah. Usually slightly out of them, but on the Degath, they're actually the default. It looks really good. I mean, the Degath default set is really, really pretty, so adding in sort of the attachments to lend into that more is actually a smart choice, I think. That's kind of cool looking. Straight blue with a little bit of extra. I would probably try to work more of this orange in here. So if you've got the Protavir ephemera, I would maybe bounce it up to the next level of the Protavir ephemera and just make that orange pop out a little bit more on the armor. I think that would look really good. They're intended to be a reference to a specific character if you get them. I don't know the references, I'm sorry. I'm not much of a reference person. Is this multiplicative on here? Crit chance, crit damage, minus fire rate. Okay, the minus fire rate's a little bit rough, but you are negating the minus fire rate there, so that's nice. Okay, yeah, I see what you're doing here. I would probably say more fire rate. Like, this would go really well on a Harrow. No, the attachments right now are broken on Look Link. That's a well-known thing. Nightmare from Soul Calibur? Oh, I actually know Nightmare from Soul Calibur. No, you're 10,000% right. That is Nightmare from Soul Calibur. I used to play, that was my main when I played Soul Calibur. No, 10,000%. Yeah, I'm on board. No, get out of here. No, Look Link right now has some problems. It's known bugs. Ooh, Valhalla, I actually like that. That's Pody. I like. I think it was Soul Calibur 2 is the one I played. I think I saw this. I have seen this. I mean, I don't play fighting games, so Nightmare was like the easiest on the Soul Calibur game that I was playing. Ooh, I love the monochrome on site. That looks really nice. Good choice for the shoulders too. They're a little bit bulky, but it actually matches his, it sort of matches his form because his legs are so much thicker than his upper body. So actually that looks really nice. I like that. It's good contrasting. Sneaky! What you got? Saturnine? Why? Why? What of his abilities needs cast speed? And why not just a 1 yellow shard and then save yourself a mod slot? Okay, so that's my only real point is this guy. Combat discipline with that. You do have to be a little bit careful about your... doesn't one of these heal you? Yeah, this heals you. So combat discipline and Avenger actually works very well here. Tempo. Fire rate on shotguns. Oh, yeah. Enemy radar. Yeah, it'll work. The only thing I would say is especially on invisible frames, I do like throwing on a rolling guard just as an emergency survivability mechanic, right? Your shields go down, anything like that. So that's the only thing I would really say. And you do want to have some range for Seek. Like having some range on here is actually pretty good. It does have 60 meters base range, so it's pretty solid. Like, I would probably drop Natural Talent and throw on Archon Stretch. And then have a companion activate Archon Stretch. Oh, you're invisible. Will the companion activate Archon Stretch if you're invisible? Will they spit out viral quills or their other abilities while you're invisible? They might. Can't remember. And I don't think that this would count as ability damage if you choose electric on here. I don't think so. That's a good idea. Does that work like that? Probably not. I would still say probably get some range on here. Just a little bit of range. Just buff that back up a little bit. It's not like you need a ton. And you wouldn't be going wrong not having range, right? Because 30% of 60 is still 20 meters. And if you're playing with shotguns, which you are according to this, it's not going to be super necessary. No, I like it. The only thing I would say is maybe a rolling guard. Maybe replace Natural Talent for a rolling guard and just throw on a yellow shard instead. Oh, I don't pay attention to in-game chat. Sorry. Wisp, combat discipline isn't going to kill you. Your cast speeds for his 2 with high wisp mode. Your shards are for sight. 2 parkour, 3 electric. Build in Arby's, so range isn't really an issue. You know the map's well enough. Mostly talking about the Sovek build with sight. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no. I get what you're doing. I understand now. With the sort of that extra content. Yeah, if you're ever messaging me stuff, I don't pay attention in game chat. So shoot me stuff in stream chats. I don't pay attention in game chat at all. Because I get so many PMs and stuff that it's bothersome. I just turned them off. Yeah, if this is for Arby's, this is actually pretty solid. Again, I would probably say I would probably swap out this for a yellow shard just to free up the mod slot. But, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. What are you running on here? Electric? Are you running any other progenitor on here? Or are you just going hard into electric? Acid shells. You're doing Arby's. Are you doing enough status damage? I mean, with the electric and the slash, probably. But even then, the slash is so low on here. Projectile speed, multi-shot. Nice, yeah. Neutral damage there for the deadhead. Hey, Gibbon. Hey, Gibbons. The only thing I would say is instead of shotgun elementalist, clip delegation. Or this. More multi-shot, more status chance, especially with what you're doing, would do really, really well. I would swap that out for clip delegation. You'd be losing damage, but you would, I think, be gaining damage overall because of the status chance. And also... the status chance and also the, significant boost to your multi-shot. I think it would probably out-damage this guy. And I think it's actually in the Nightwave store this week right now. I think it's already back in the Nightwave store. Why did I do this? I can just hit escape. Why did I wander over here and make myself look like a fool? Yeah, clip delegation right now is in the store here. Elementalist clears? It's not so much that the Elementalist clears. What I'm saying is, would, what, 15 times 15 multi-shot and status chance do better? 225% more multi-shot and 225% more status chance? I think that would do better than Elementalist. Because you're applying more electric, you're just shooting more bullets, and so on and so forth. I think that would do more. Multi-shot won't affect acid shells? Yeah, but acid shells does not elemental damage. Right? Elementalist is specific elements. No, it's all good. It's all good. Magic Predator for Overguard makes sense. Force procs electric, so that changes the drones. Clip delegation's bugged for sight. Oh, if clip delegation's bugged for sight, then ignore me. But when that bug gets fixed, I think it would probably be better here. More multi-shot, more status. Yeah, it's got a force electric, but then you can force more electric with it. Right? Because then you're boosting up your status by 225% and your multi-shot by 225%. So you're gaining an extra 10 rounds, or more than 10 rounds. 12 rounds there. And then you're gaining, what? 60? You're getting up to 60% status chances from that. Give it a try. I mean, like, at the end of the day, I think it's the same polarity, so it doesn't really matter. And also, it's a Kuva weapon, so you should probably have spare polarity. Spare mod capacity. I love this Obek. It's hands down. Yeah, it's the same polarity, so you wouldn't even need a helmet. I think it would probably do more. But if it's bugged with sight right now, then ignore me. That's not something that I knew about. So my apologies. Okay, away with you. Pulling away from the projectile speed because it only gives enough fall off range for some mats, but not others. Yeah, but it's like, it's not bad to have the fall off, but it's also, I mean, Vigilante Supplies is what I would put on there, sneaky, just for the extra chance to go into higher crits. Oxium, Osprey spawn in excavations? I don't remember. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Yeah, I mean, because you've already got projectile speed on your Raven, so that's why I say, instead of the galvanized shot, maybe swap it over to Vigilante Supplies for the extra crit. There's a difference between a status proc and a status effect, which is what Elementalist affects. Yes, there is. Because it's even further than what you're saying. Elementalist is very specific elements. Right? Acid Shells does corrosive damage, so Elementalist won't be buffing that damage at all. Yeah, Acidic, that's on my wish list too. So that's why the reason why, like, the Elementalist for Acid Shells doesn't really make sense for me. Unless, of course, because I don't really play Cyto 9 all that much. I don't know if Acid Shells... Yeah, that was my next question. Does Acid Shells spread the electric from sight? That was my next question. Because if that's how that works, then Elementalist makes much more sense. I just didn't know that combination. Because if that's the way that works, that's dumb. That's very dumb. Which also explains why the Sobek is, Actually, I did know that. I didn't know that about sight, but I did know that acid shells spread at elements because I knew that because of Araxia. So I did know that. But I just didn't clue in and put 2 and 2 together for sight. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Wolf. You're a little bit late to the conversation. But that's what we were talking about there. Yeah, no, okay, that makes sense then. I take back what I said. I didn't realize that acid shells would spread electric. That's hilarious. Does it spread any other elements? It does. I just said that it does. What am I doing? How you send a build? Private message. Do that. Click this. No, okay, that makes much more sense. I didn't realize acid shells would spread. I didn't remember that acid shells would spread those. How you doing, Astral? Varuna? Oh, right. For some reason, look link is broken when you click look link in the mod there. Spreads gas too? Yeah, it spreads all elements. Because that's what I do with my Araxia. With the toxin. It ends up causing cascading effect of explosions doubling up with the toxin damage. It's actually really insanely powerful on Araxia. It's wildly good. Especially when you go high range on Araxia, it just goes nuts. Yeah, we saw that. Grendel? Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Ooh, I like that. He's got little claws on his toesies. Eisen Prime, what you got? Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. I like sort of the red tones in this brown. First in. So you're doing acuity build, damage, status chance, weapon recoil. Not bad, yeah, very, very not bad. Status chance is nice. The weapon recoil doesn't really matter. You can work with it with that, and also there if you need to. The damage just replaces, and it just gives you extra status chance. Yeah. Gilded Truth, yeah. Blast, yeah. New Hema mod? Oh yeah, no, the new Hema mod goes well with anybody who, as long as you can get above, I think it's like 720 health or something like that. Hey, Wesky. Yeah, I like it. Nothing really to say. Just make sure you're landing those headshots, right? To the point where I would actually, because you have weapon recoil here, I would actually switch out Vigilante Supplies for one of those mods that reduces weapon recoil. Hey, Codman. That's the only thing I would recommend. Right? You just get to counteract this, because you're doing acuity and scope, you really need to be laser beams with your shots. So reducing your recoil more might actually be good for you there. But also that's a playstyle thing. You can outskill that aspect really easily. Ooh, nice Saren. I do love purple. I do like purple in this house. We saw that earlier. We got with you. Finally able to make a good amp just in time. Okay, I love the purple and orange. I'm not a big fan of this pink color on here. That's the only thing I'm not a big fan of. The rest of that looks great though. Kilgden. Ooh, nice Corelli. I like the pink. The pinky purple in there. Looks good. I agree with you. Acidic, Jade. Jade's hard to fashion. I wanted Jade skin so badly that I like the look of. Why? 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 She has way too low of base armor to make the armor side. You just put as much strength as you could. If that's the reason, that's fair. I would switch this up for adaptation. You do have Bellicose here for a little bit more health. And this health number is not accurate because it doesn't take in triple Umbra. This is a known bug right now. 502 with 5 Taos? Sheesh. Sheesh. I mean, it would do a lot of damage. Get more strength out of this, or more damage out of this, plus roar. Nifty. Weird, but nifty. Big Ben. Excal, marked for death. Precision intensify. Yeah, precision intensify kind of makes sense here. Surging dash. Yeah, okay. Okay. Fury energized. I guess you're just surviving just using your dash, right? That's your survivability mechanic, just being invincible while dash is active. Kind of what it looks like here. Yeah, I see where you're going with it. I see the theory. Seems interesting. Surging dash with a blood rush for Exalted Blade? Oh yeah, no, it's fantastic. But it was more of your survivability is your surging dash. You're exhausted, so you're just gonna lurk? No worries, you're always welcome to lurk. Ooh, this is a very nice fashion on your Excalibur. Very big fan. I think Faven isn't doing Tenogen anymore. I think that they're working on their own game. Stug! Yep, that's a Stug, alright. That's certainly a Stug. Multi-shot critical damage, enervate. Yep. There be a Stug. That's so many Forma. So many Forma. Cosmic. Boy. 100 munitions. Viral. I mean, it's almost a good Riven. I guess you're forcing the slashes there. I would switch this out for the primed. Get more damage out of it. I would probably keep rolling this if it was me. Impact is really a stats effect that just doesn't matter. And the minus slash is a little bit rough. But the multi-shot and crit chance are both really nice. So I also understand the want to keep that. I'd say more fire rate on here you could certainly do with. But I don't know if you're using something else for the extra fire rate. Like, if this was me, I would replace 100 munitions with magnetic strafe. More fire rate, magnetic, another element for galvanize here. Would do really well. And I'll switch it out for the prime. Other than that, I like the build. Key, what you got? Kit gun, vermin splicer, pack seeker, deadhead, heat, status chance, multi-shot. Not bad at all. Very nice. I'd say probably get another element on here. I wouldn't use this. I'd get another element. Or go into Elementalist for the gas and slash. I would switch this out for something else. This is a rifle, right? So... you could throw on cold on here. Move around the elements, throw on cold. Wait, where are you getting the toxin from? Doesn't it come with toxin natively? It does come with toxin natively. Never mind. You don't want to go cold. I lied to you. Although you could go blast, toxin, blight. Blast, toxin, blight might actually go really hard on here. Switch this out for cold mod. Switch out deadhead for blight. That could actually be really funny. That could be neat. That could be neat. Zaw, I don't really know much about Zaw, so I can't really give much of an opinion, but I'll take a look. You have no critical damage. You get a little bit of critical damage from there, though. Finish overload, attack speed, crit chance, heat. Nice. Nice. So you're doing what? Blast, viral, electric for influence with Exodia Force. Ooh, that's fun. Elementals on top of that, weaving wounds. Ooh, I like that. It's kind of cool. Did I see your Trinity? Vampire Leech, Baiting Link. So here's my point with Vampire Leech. This gives you back all your shields. And also gives you 75% damage reduction for you and your squad. Do you need this? Also, how are you activating Hotshot? You have no heat damage on your abilities. So Hotshot's not getting activated here. Unless, of course, Hotshot can now get activated by companions. I haven't tested that out. There is a possibility that stuff does some weird things. Did you see the Warframe story on Instagram? No, I've been streaming all day. I also don't really pay much attention to social media, which, yes, I understand the irony of that, considering my job. Yeah, Hotshot here is the only really questionable thing. And Vampire Leech. These two are questionable to me. Because you have no abilities that are going to be activating this, unless, of course, a companion can activate that now, and maybe that's old information that I'm working off of. Jade? Ooh, Peanuts actually like that. Not a big fan of that side on it, but I do like the rest of that. Ooh, good choice with the Signa there. Do you see her Protea? You did see her Protea. I'll wait with you. Yeah. Yeah. I like this better. Yeah. I like that better. Yeah, Stabby, I like this better. Right? It allows other colors to shine out more and pay more, and the thing that grabs your eyes. And like, you got to think about what do you want people to look at? The brightest thing on there is what people will look at. Eyes are drawn to the bright stuff. He any good or fun? Yeah, Brino's great. It's a bit simple. Like, very, very simplistic. But he is very good. Yeah, I think that this dark blue looks the best on here. This looks the best. Hands down to me, at least. Alright, we'll give it one more try to see if a Kuva Survival's popped up. Kuva Survival! Well, stream's over, everybody. No Kuva Survival. Rip. Rip! Ripperino. Oh, this is a Beth song. This is a song Beth recommended.
You have a very attractive voice. Didn't you know that?
Blurg? You're not allowed to blurg here. You think that's loud? How dare you, May? I'm kidding, of course. Any of the Defrendos? None of the Defrendos. Yeah, this friendo. Maybe? Okay, everybody, I am going to call it early for me tonight. I usually go until 7 p.m. Eastern, but I'm going to call it a little bit early. Just, we're doing a bunch of prep for old piece stuff, so I'm trying to be kind to myself this week and take it easy this week. Because next week, I'll be streaming for like 70 hours. So, we're taking it a little bit easy this week. But, before we go, thank you very much, Kengineer, for the raid. Thank you very much, Quack for me, for the 2 months Prime. And thank you very much, Valkyrie Rose Panda, for the raid earlier today. We're going to drop you off with Nessa. So hope you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. We'll be back maybe tomorrow. I will let you all know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not on our Discord server. So keep an eye on there. If you aren't a part of our Discord yet, there's a link for you. Come on down. But if we aren't back tomorrow, keep an eye on the Discord and we'll let you know when I'll be back. It's going to be a little bit weird as we go into the old piece, just because I'm a busy boy with lots of things in the works that I need to get done, and also Christmas stuff for myself. But if you got a sub, there's some emotes. Otherwise, go spend a whole 60 seconds, go say hi to Nessa. Nessa's great. Take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a night. Bye!